Hmm. Well, we, what did we do yesterday? We beat chapter 11. So we went through... Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We beat chapter 11. We went through the Shinra Manor Mansion. We met Vincent. We beat up Vincent. We beat him up real good. He attacked us, that bastard. And then we went with Sid, who apparently knew Aerith's mother, Ifalna. And Sid was taking us to the Golden Saucer, where supposedly there was a key. And the Bronco crashed. So we sailed our ship to Costa del Sol. Sailed. Wasn't really sailing anything. We moved the broken Bronco to Costa del Sol, and the world has now opened up. It's opened up, so now we have a wide open world to go explore, and like new side quests, new challenges, new Queen's Blood stuff, like a bunch of new things that we can do now. What's up, Hack Gaming? How you doing, homie? Lol, what's funny? Holy shit. What does he have in mind? Disgusting. They're gonna play with poop? That's nasty. Those perverts. Those disgusting perverts. That's not what I want to read about. But yeah, so, I mean, it doesn't sound like what we did was much, but we kind of just meandered around the world, played some Queen's Blood. Took us a while to get through the story content. I don't know what we're gonna have in store today. You love playing with poop? This is not safe. You shouldn't play with poop. Poop is disgusting and filled with disgusting things. Gross. Gross. We did the desert rush thing. I don't know where that is, but we did that. Oh, we beat Wise. We did the desert. Oh, that was over here. We did the desert rush challenge. That wasn't too bad. Desert rush. Cloud's box breaking is so much better than Yuffie's. In Remake, you have like a normal challenge and a hard challenge for box breaking with Cloud. I was gonna say block breaking. And then Yuffie has her own box breaking as well. And Yuffie's box breaking is so much more difficult than Cloud's. Both of these I did on like the second or third try, I think. You have to kind of the desert rush, you kind of have to like figure out how everything's aligned, because you're timed and you have to get a certain score before the timer runs out. And so you kind of have to figure out the layout and where you need to go, and then you can run around, figure out a strategy of how you're going to deal with all the boxes and stuff. And it only takes like a try or two to get through it. That wasn't especially your own. Do you just like poop and then write things on the wall? That's gross. And then smear it on yourself? It was nasty. That's nasty. And then you hug people, and those people are like, wow, that's gross. And so they poop and smear it all over you, and now you're just a poop monster. It's gross. Very gross. I don't know where Regina is. Is she in... We ran across her once. I don't remember where she was. Is she in the region here? I didn't think she was. Regina. Sorry, her name's Regina. I actually don't know where she is. I remember running into her before and she was like, get away from me. And I was like, wow, that was rude. Maybe she was in the golden saucer. She could have been in the golden saucer. Whee! That's not the golden saucer, that's Corel. Where is the golden? Oh, over here. No, I don't think that she's in the golden saucer. It has her name here. If we go to a different region, no, she's in Gungaga. Gungaga region. No, so yeah, she wasn't there. She's over here. Gungaga's the woods. Really? She was here? That's her? I remember running across her. I didn't remember where we ran across her. Okay. We have to come here anyways. It looks like there's a side quest here. Sure, why not? We're already looking at it. Let's go to Gungaga. Man, I really wish it would load faster.
Nah, maybe. No, there has to be something more interesting for me to shoot.
Oh, she's a snapper. She's a clicker. What do you call people that take a lot of photos? There's got to be a fun name for that. A snappy dappy. Let's see what the oh, I wonder if there's gonna be another one there. That's weird that it's like skipping over a spot. Escape from endless writer's block. Humble children's book author. I came to Gungaga to find inspiration for my next children's book. But even in this verdant forest, I feel the walls closing in all around me. I'm trapped in a mental prison, a maze of my own making, and I need a muse to deliver me from the creative doldrums. I love creative doldrums. Let's play Regina in some Queen's Blood.
Cloud, fancy seeing you again. What are you doing here? No, don't tell me. Are you here for a match? I'm game, I guess. Oh, come on. You doing this or what?
She doesn't sound very enthusiastic. She doesn't sound very enthusiastic. It's because we've beaten her already. When we came here initially and saw her, she talked trash to me. She was like, I don't got time for a little bitch like you. And I was like, damn, that's messed up. And now she's all like defeated. Why so down? Why the frown, clown? Maliceros. When you win the lane, receive a score bonus of 10. Let's see here. Let's get rid of you and you and you. Wait, we can get rid of you. I'm gonna hold on to you. Let's go. Yo, hell yeah. We're living that good life now. No, you can't beat me with no stupid frog. Double frog. Can't beat me with double frog. Cha-tow. Bold move, Kermit. Bold move. What's her name? It's not Kermit. Totally Kermit. It would increase the power. Oh, that's why we have you. Bloat. Okay, very bold move. I mean, I'm just gonna take it. Fair. I was really hoping for our peace. Which I've gotten none of. Weird. Why does that not light up the bottom square? I thought it did to both squares. Well, not what I wanted to do here. Okay, give me my replacement one. Damn it. Alright, but this will work. Replacement! Son of a bitch. I don't get to place down the card I want to. I think we're done for. I never got the card I needed. We needed the replacement one. Maybe I need to get rid of this guy. I thought that... I don't understand how these symbols work on the cards. I thought... So the white symbol in the middle signifies that's where things activate around the card. I thought solid blocks were pieces. Like, you would light up the tile below and so you could use it, but that one doesn't. So, like, you can see in the cactuar, it's got a bit of a 90-degree thing there. And then one little block off to the lower right, and it's an empty block. So nothing goes there, like they don't activate anything, it just powers up that block. That's why there's the +3 floating there. Alright, yeah, there's a logic in that. The downside to that... Well, and not the downside, ignore that. This one has the white block and then a block on the top and a block on the bottom. I figured the block on the top and the bottom meant that you could claim those blocks. Obviously not. So there's a difference between that block shape and the ones next to the cactuar, and I didn't realize that. So then I don't know what those signify. I mean, Regina won. There's nothing I can do here. I can win the bottom row. I didn't get any of the cards I needed, unfortunately. Like, we get 10, but that's not gonna beat her. Me. This is the only card I can play here. Yeah. So that doesn't help. I never got what we needed. We need specific cards. I mean, it's luck, right? You can only do so much. The cards that I needed, I wasn't getting. So, not a whole lot I can do about that. Oh, hey, look, it's the replacement card that I wanted. Damn you. Okay, not good for me. I could do that. It's not great for the Chocobo card. The Chocobo card can give us a lot of points. Go for Chocobroke. Could also play that one. Yeah. Just not getting the cards that I want. No! %, not what I wanted to do. Can I have cards, though, that I need? Nope. Can I have the fat Chocobo? Please give me the fat Chocobo. Give me... Oh, you son of a bitch. She just ended the match. RNG is not being kind to me. Oh yeah, now we get the fat Chocobo. We would have been fine if I got the fat Chocobo there. We would have been absolutely fine. But no. Game had a game on me. Game on! I did that last time and ended up like shooting myself in the foot. You know what? I'm gonna do it again. Doubt they're gonna do anything down there. I'm gonna do that. Not thrilled about that. No, don't put it there, you shit bucket. Well, I think Regina won again. I only have one replacement, that's why. I think I put the Two-Face thing in there. The only way the Two-Face thing is beneficial is if those two pop up in the hand at the same time. I wonder if there was something in the deck we could, like, replace maybe those two, Levicron and Grasslands Wolf with. Let's go take a look. Some decent level 1 cards. I could use them. Lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by 1. Okay, I don't want to do that, though. When enemy cards are destroyed, raise this card's power by 1. I mean, if they destroy their own cards, that's their own fault, right? That can replace you. When first enfeebled, lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 2. You would have to enfeeble that one. Those guys are... When played, lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by 1. Raise power by 1 for each other card enfeebled, allied, and enemy card. There's red, there's... Kate Sith is only a 1. We definitely should add one of these to the deck. Could add Space Ranger. Reach enhanced enemy card, so when the enemy enhances one of their cards, he gets stronger. Wouldn't mind adding Vincent. Then I would have to find a way to destroy Vincent to get the bonus out of him. He's a 3 though. That kind of makes him better than the Deathclaw. The Deathclaw has potential to be better, though. I'm just trying to find something to replace the Levicron with. Probably can get rid of one of the cactuars. I don't think I need two of those. You know? I think just having one is fine. I should look at my replacement cards too. You bitch. Yo. I mean, that's great and all. He still won. Like, I can't do anything. Yeah, when enemy cards are destroyed, if I could get that one out earlier, that would be cool. I mean, she won. I only have 13 points. I can't do anything. See here, our replacement cards. I don't know why the description can't go down in like the empty box in the lower left, like right here. Replace an ally and raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by the replaced ally's power. Very situational. Place an ally and lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by the replaced ally's power. Generally speaking, I think I just want to use something like this one. What do you mean without saving? Oh, I have 16. I need to get rid of... This is the most we struggled with someone. Nice. Oh yeah, I like it when the chocobo's first. I've had some opportunities to win. It's just, you know, if you don't get the cards that you need, then you're just in dire straits. But I need that one right there. So I have to play one of these not so great cards and just take the mid. Would have liked to have won that. Maybe we can get a replacement up there, you know. Oh, right. Things are definitely not coming up Millhouse, I'll tell you that. I have to beat 11. And that does it right there. All right. And there's nothing we can do with that bottom tile. Meaningless. We get more points though, so thanks. It took a while. Easy baby gay. God damn.
Come. Let me tell you a story. Once, there lived a queen of peerless beauty and compassion. She loved her people, and they in turn loved her. But one day, a change came over the queen. In the blink of an eye, her love turned to hate, her compassion to cruelty. Fair and beauteous though she remained, her heart became black as pitch. Conquest was now her cause, her subjects mere fodder to feed her boundless ambition. And so her kingdom grew as her people perished. Until, that is, a ray of hope appeared. A sorceress who would be their salvation. The Emerald Witch, they called her. And with her arcane powers, she led the people in rebellion, captured the queen, and put her to death. Yet from the Dyer's body spilled blood as dark as shadow. And from this wicked ichor, the myriad fiends of the world were born. And that is the story of the Shadow Blood Queen.
Fucking cards, dude.
Some call it a parable, a myth, a fairy tale, and I wish it were. But she is as real as you and I. And she is coming. Her resurrection is nigh. You know what must be done. She cannot be allowed to return. She must not reclaim her throne. I pray you will succeed where I so miserably failed. You are our last hope, Cloud. I await you at the haunted hotel. You must hurry.
Don't mind me. Not been feeling so hot. Hey, Cloud. Do you know anything about the Shadow Blood Queen card? It's the most powerful card in the world. One of a kind. Though, it seems there's a special card that can supposedly counter it. The Emerald Witch. Sorry. Just forget I said anything. I'm really tired is all. Too many competitions lately.
Congratulations, Cloud. You have risen to the rank of Blood Marquis. By the way, I recently received a letter addressed to you. It read, "I'll be waiting for you at the hotel in the Gold Saucer. From a friendly specter. Are they inviting you to play Queen's Blood with them? I wonder."
I am a marquis. Can I be the Blood Duke? What's higher, a duke or a marquis? And is there also a dukey? Haha. Ha.
My, what a
Ha.
trek you must have made to get here.
Ha. It's a card game. Oh, there's only one card that can defeat the queen. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. 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 It's cards, man. It's cards. Give me these legs.
Take good care of your Choco Buddies.
I am gonna take good care of my Choco Buddies. Thank you, ma'am. Want to get changed in there, in the shed.
Mind telling us what you're doing? Cut it out!
Shutterbug.
I've died and gone to heaven.
Yeah, you have.
That's gonna cost you $2 grand.
$2 grand? Although, for a visage of such pulchritude. If I had the money, I'd pay her price in a heartbeat. But alas.
I'll pay you if you rein it in.
Don't think I caught your name.
Oh, my sincerest apologies. I'm Neve, and I write children's books for a living.
Maeve?
Which sounds fun, but it's not, since right now I'm flat broke. I spent my last remaining gil to come scout out this village. I was hoping to use something here in my next book, but...
It's short for Mavis?
The specter of failure stalks me, looming from behind every corner. Will my creative instincts ever return? Or am I doomed to chase them like a rat in a life-size maze?
Wait, what did you say? That sounded a lot like... I'm a rat trapped in a life-size maze. Sorry, but I just gotta ask. You're Meave Mabel, aren't you? Author of Life in the Endless Maze. That's my daughter's favorite book in the whole world. Can I get an autograph? Wait, actually, can I shake your hand?
Of course! Anything for a fan. I mean, I always assumed I didn't have any, but it's an incredible honor to finally meet an aficionado of my work.
Oh, you said you were scouting this village for book ideas, yeah? If it's all right with you, we'd love to help. Got the perfect guy to serve as inspiration, too.
What?
You are perfect!
I am?
Yes, I can see it now. A warrior beast with fur as fiery as his burning soul. Curse this feeble frame! My mind races, yet my hands plod along as if trapped in treacle.
Miss Mabel, are you all right?
Resolve, suffering, odyssey. Help me to express these themes by taking pictures which embody them. I beseech you.
Resolve, suffering, and odyssey. Those are great themes. We're gonna need locations to do them justice, though. There's a riverbed by the edge of the forest that'll work. Come on, let's hit it up.
I can't wait to see your photos. They're sure to help me write a story like no other.
Take a resolve themed picture? How do you take a picture of resolve? How do you take a picture of resolve? Oh, what?
Don't keep me in suspense. I need that inspiration.
What? Okay. Is it all the way up there? I can't get over there. Fast trap. I did it. Now I can finally take a picture of resolve. We've been waiting the entire game to do this. Gotta get my choker bros. Nope, no chocobo.
First up, we gotta capture resolve. And in my humble opinion, there ain't no better backdrop than right here, where jungle meets desert. Look right at the camera and think of when we made our heroic charge straight into this godforsaken tangle.
All right, make sure to get my good side.
Snap a few shots of Red 13 to provide Maeve with inspiration for her next work. Maeve. Ready your camera and aim it at a spot where Red 13 should pose, denoted by a camera icon. Then, when he assumes the pose you want, take his picture. Hold up on the camera and red will get into position. Once you're satisfied, snap a shot. I have to go over here. Take a picture of red. What? I thought I had to go to the... I stand here?
This is gonna be the best one yet.
Your shot matches the theme perfectly. That's what I'm saying. That's resolve. Yes.
Let's see. Next we're off to, oh, I know. The Mako reactor. Come on. We gotta keep this thing rolling. Just like the book. Escape the maze and be free.
It said it matches the theme perfectly. I am obviously perfect. So this makes sense. Because I don't make any errors ever. 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 Ever.
Well, here we are. Can't say I've got fond memories of this dump, considering. But hey, that's why it's perfect for capturing the theme of suffering. All you gotta do is picture Scarlet's ugly mug, and we're golden. Easy as pie, am I right?
Okay, one pensive-looking Nanaki coming up.
Suffering? I need to figure out what suffering is. I know suffering. If there's one thing I know, suffering.
Okay, make way for the bottle.
None of this is suffering. Nope, let's retake it. I'm definitely not happy.
Step aside. I'll show you how it's done.
Yes, obviously that's suffering.
Okay, the last one is Odyssey. Don't know about you, but that screams airstrip to me. Let us fly on the wings of dreams together and claim our freedom. You know, like the book.
On the wings of wings, we shall travel to the wings. What airport? They have an airport? Oh, over here. I knew that. I know what I'm doing. We want Odyssey. That's kind of like, I don't know, adventure?
This is the last one, so make sure you look extra spiffy red. Theme is Odyssey. Recall the way you felt about setting off a Cosmo Canyon. The nerves, the excitement, the joy, the hope. So, strike a pose like,
No worries. worries. I got it.
Yeah, Red 13's totally got it, Barry. They're really the only two spots. Oh, there's one up there. Check that one out.
Make sure to catch my good side, all right?
I knew it. It's perfect.
Perfect. Better hurry and get these back to Miss Mabel.
Meave Mabel. The Meave. The Meave. The Meave. The Meave. Ms. Meave.
Welcome to Gungaga, where you
Ms. Meave Mabel is too much alliteration.
Don't forget to try.
Mabel's a good first name. Meave? No. Mabel Meave? That works better. Mabel Meave. Mave. Short for Mavis. That's Mave. Mavis.
Here you go, Miss Mabel. Think these will spark your imagination?
What is this feeling? It's as if my hand has become a conduit for the gods of prose.
I like her. She's weird.
There once was a crimson warrior who everyone loved. He was so strong they called him the King of the Forest. But he wanted to be even stronger, so he went on an adventure.
That's actually not too bad of a start.
While on his journey, he came across a group of 3 brave knights. The knights were very impressed, and they told him, "You are the king of which the legends foretold. Please, lead our people to victory."
Oh, wow. I like where this is going.
He gazed off into the distance and with conviction declared, "Though I began my journey as king of the forest, that is not where I shall end it. My future lies far beyond the woods."
This is bound for the bestseller list. A surefire hit. Right, Cloud?
You never know.
Oh, man, you really just don't get it, do you? Listen, you gotta have faith.
If you don't write something you think will sell, it won't. So believe. Trite but quite true.
Oh, I can't wait to read this to my Marlene. Don't want to rush you, but I hope you can finish it soon.
Thank you, and I promise that the instant it's complete, I'll make sure to send you and your daughter a copy. Oh, right, and one for our bestial brainchild.
Bestial. 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 It's bestial. Not bad. These people don't know how to pronounce words.
This book's gonna be bigger than the many misadventures of Mog. I can just feel it.
It's not Meave, it's Maeve. It's not bestial, bestial. It's how you spell bestiary. It's B-E-S. Bestial. Bestial. Oh. I'll tell you what. Wait. It says that there's a... Oh. Alright, back to the board. It says that there's another... Yeah, bestiary. It's not bestiary. Bestiary. This is where I keep all the pictures of my best friend. Bestiary. What's up, Axeman? How you doing, dude? Woodland Vigil, Cisne. Attention GYC members. Gungaga Youth Club, I think that's what it is. As you may have heard, we received reports of especially dangerous fiends near the village. I've decided to personally look into this, so I'll be heading to the observation tower. Unit leaders are in charge while I'm away. It bugs you that they spell it that way too? English is stupid, man. English is stupid. Let's look up the etymology of bestiary. Let's look it up. Let's see what it is. I don't know what I would think that is. Normally I have a decent guess, but I don't know. I'm gonna guess it's Old English, but I'm not sure. Etymology. Looks like it's French. It's from French. Best, B-E-S-T-E. French. So that's why it's spelled that way. B-E-S-T-E, one of the lower animals opposed to man, especially a four-footed animal, also a marvelous creature, a monster, a brutish or stupid man, from Old French, best, B-E-S-T-E. So that's why it's like that. So it's derived from a French word. And you've got Bestiarium. Bestia. The Latin term for works was Liber de Besties Compositus. Roman Bestiarius meant a fighter against beasts. Bestiarian. But it seems like it's derived from Old French. No, it doesn't have to start with beast. That's the thing. That's not how words work, weirdly enough. Logic dictates that that's where you would think things come from, but that's not necessarily how they are. Yeah, so there you go. So bestiary comes from beast, but beast is spelled B-E-S-T-E. It's French. So maybe over time the term because we pronounced it beast rather than best. Best, best, un peu best. Beast, beast.
Relax, I'll be fine.
Not on your own, you won't.
It's way too dangerous out there.
We're going with you.
It's just faster to do it myself.
And somehow through, bastardization of language, it became beast. And so maybe over time, best turned into beast with an A, but bestiary still remained the same. That never changed for whatever reason. Language and how words evolve is fascinating, but not always logical. Not always logical.
Hey there. Heading out? On patrol. Got a slightly troubling report.
But not troubling enough to let us go with her.
I'm captain. It just makes sense for me to go.
Yeah, but not by yourself.
We're talking in circles.
If I may, as you can tell by looking at him, Cloud here has a lot of experience taking care of trouble. So, why don't you send him on patrol instead?
Don't worry, I'll go. Give you time to talk things over.
What do you think?
Okay then, if you've got time to spare. Recently, folks have spotted some foul-looking fiends outside the village. I want you to head to the observation tower. Take a look around. See if you notice anything suspicious.
Just leave it to him.
Cisne's quite suspicious. Oh, you're so suspicious. Highly suspicious. Word origins and nursery rhyme origins have always fascinated you? Yeah, all that stuff's interesting. To an extent. What's around out there that we can just kind of fly over to? Oh, the observation tower. No shit. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering why that got pegged as like a landmark and we never did anything there. But I agree. Origins of words and stuff like that is certainly interesting. Do you consider stuff like
Beautiful.
No time for sightseeing.
like Little Red Riding Hood, is that a nursery rhyme? Or does it have to be like Little Miss Muffet who sat on a tuffet eating her curds and whey? Is that a nursery rhyme? I mean, I guess it needs to rhyme to be a nursery rhyme, right? Little Red Riding Hood is just kind of a fable. I don't know why she had to die. She ate a fly. What was that one? Some lady ate a fly. Where the hell are we going? Oh. Look for anything out of the ordinary. It's all some suspicious movement.
Activity over there. Let's go.
Very suspicious movement. There was an old lady who lived in a shoe. I'm trying to think of nursery rhymes. I don't remember too many. I haven't read those in a really long time. The draconian abortion laws? What? Back in the day, they was always about abortion. Abortion's been around forever. Shit, man. The Bible has a technique on how to perform an abortion. The Bible's pro-abortion. The little old lady who lived in a shoe.
Okay then.
You're dead.
Dude, Aerith just be... I forgot Aerith had... fire, right. I was not hitting anything. Get out of there! I can't move! Oh my god, that tree! It was the worst tree ever.
Let's finish this. It's on now. You're mine. Gotcha.
This name must have been referring to something else. Back to the outlook.
Back to the outlook. We used to live in a 3-room lean-to in the woods. We used to live in a matchbox in the gutter. 7 people in a matchbox. That sounds strikingly difficult. Where the hell's the chocobo? How dare you not come to me when I call you? That's a whooping. If that's a nursery rhyme, I'm definitely unfamiliar with it, Axeman. But, I mean, to be fair, there's probably hundreds of nursery rhymes that I've probably never heard of. I just remember my mom, like, reading some of the more, I guess, popular, common ones. Probably, like, the least offensive, scary ones, you know? There are definitely, like, some, like, there's a bunch of, like, screwed up, I guess, nursery rhymes. Like, the Muffin Man, do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane? Like, that's about a serial killer who, like, murdered children, and they made, like, this, like, freaky story about it. Like, why would you do that? Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Like, that's literally about a serial killer called the Muffin Man who slaughtered children. Yeah, that's a happy one. That's a happy one. We all sing that to children and stuff, yeah. Why would you turn that into a song? Why would you do that? Hilaire? Is that Hillary? I don't know how to say that. Hilaire? Belluck's nursery rhymes for bad children is wonderful. Is that based on old? Is that like based on old nursery rhymes, or is that something that somebody just like made up? Like Shel Silverstein. I mean, nursery rhymes are made up. I just mean, is it more modern?
Think I spotted something. Let's check it out.
Nothing to do, nothing to do. Pour some mustard in Dad's shoe. Fill his pockets full of soot. Pound a nail into his foot. 1850s? I mean, that's definitely older. When I said modern, I was thinking maybe like 20th century. What, Hilaire? What country of origin is that? Hilaire Belloc. Joseph Hilaire Pierre Rene Belloc. I was gonna guess French, but I was afraid to because I didn't want to sound stupid. Franco-English writer and historian of the early 20th century, Belloc was also an orator, poet, sailor, satirist, writer of letters, soldier, and political activist. His Catholic faith had a strong effect on his works. Everyone's Catholic faith had a strong effect on their work, I'm gonna be honest. People were very serious about their religion back in ye olde days. Like, deadly serious. Yeah, you were serious about it, or you were dead. Dead serious. He was a shameless self-promoter of Albert Edison. A self-promoter about Edison. That's a weird way to phrase that. Self-promotion usually refers to self-promotion, not promotions of others. Oh, he promoted himself like Edison. Yeah, I misread that. You were saying he was a self-promoter of Edison. And I was like, I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all. Yeah, I just misread that. I'm still really tired. I need to stop using my phone as an alarm clock because it doesn't work. Apple made an update relatively recently, and the snooze doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work. It's like a 50-50 shot. So what I mean by that is the snooze still works, but whether it makes a noise or not, it is a 50-50 shot. The alarm goes off, and I reach over and I hit the snooze, right? It's just the button on the side, and just hit the button, snooze. Got it. I don't even have to look at it. I can just fumble around in the dark, hit the button on the side of the phone. It's easy. And it doesn't work sometimes. Like I hit it today. I set my alarm to go off at 7:30. And so I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna sleep until 8. I'm gonna give myself an extra half hour. So, you know, I was just like, all right. So I was like, I'll hit the snooze button a couple times, whatever. I don't care. I could just lay in bed for a half hour. It's fine. And so I hit the button, and then I woke up, and I was like, something feels weird. So I looked over at my clock, and it said 10:30, and I went, that's 3 hours later. And I looked at my phone, and it said that, like, the message on the phone was on there. It was like, alarm's going off, snooze, and it had the snooze button on there, but the phone wasn't vibrating, wasn't making any noise, so it doesn't work right anymore. Like, it's like fucked. And this is just recent. This happened within like the past like month or so. So I need to, and it's happened multiple times. I thought I fixed it. I didn't, apparently. So I need to go back to using my alarm clock that I have on the other side of the room. The snooze on, well, the alarm and snooze just aren't working properly anymore on my phone. So like I woke up super late today. I set my alarm at 7:30, and I hit the snooze on my phone, and it went off silently. So I looked at my phone, and technically the alarm was going off. The alert was on the phone, and it said snooze. You know, it had like a little bubble so that you could hit snooze. But it wasn't vibrating. It wasn't making any noise. Normally the phone is like blaring, and this is like multiple times this has happened now. I thought I fixed it, and I didn't. So I need to stop using my phone as the alarm because it doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work anymore. I had just been using my alarm clock, and for whatever reason, within the past, like, I don't know, like 6 months or so, I started using my phone, which I had never done before. I'm not a big fan of using my phone as an alarm. But I was just like, you know what? Screw it. I'll do it. And yeah, it's now, for the past month, it's been like biting me in the ass, so I need to stop doing it. I don't know what happened. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why the alarm silently goes off. An alarm shouldn't be silent. That's not an alarm. An alarm needs to tell you, hey, you have something that you need to take care of. And you don't do that quietly. It's very inconsiderate and frustrating and annoying. How you doing, Teak? How goes life? Did you play Alone in the Dark tonight? Okay, I tried like 3 times to highlight you. Do some damage here.
No time to celebrate. Should probably take another peek from the outlook.
Oh, Aerith just summoning in Comet every time I do an attack is delightful. it's wonderful. Can't complain. Got to get up early tomorrow. Guess you could complain about that. How early is early? You got to be up at like 4 a.m. or you got to be up at like 8? 7? It's early. It's not too bad though. What time are you normally up? On a Saturday? Like noon. Ah, fair. It is the weekend. It do be the weekend. There we are.
Look over there. I just saw something moving.
Large shadow. I don't see a large shadow.
Bingo. Let's not lose sight of it.
Let's not lose sight of it. Lost sight of it. Immediately loses sight. Yeah, no sleeping in for you, man. What do you have to do in the morning? Is it a work thing or a personal thing? I do like sleeping in. I slept in today. I didn't want to sleep in today. Work thing. Big shopping event. What kind of shopping event? I was trying to think, is it like a holiday weekend? Columbus Day? Black Friday? No, I don't think it's... I don't think that there's like a... Is this like an Iowa thing? Oh!
Whoa, that's ginormous.
Yeah, it's a big ass frog. Okay. Just the shopping thing. Okay, so like a local thing. That's cool though. Well, maybe not for you. You gonna do any shopping? Like worthwhile shopping? Inflicting enough damage on their tongues will pressure them. Countering their tongue or tiring them out will cause them to sit for a moment, leaving them open. Sapphire, beast spine. That's not good for me. Tongue. Tongue.
Keep it up. Right, my turn. This one's for you. Here he comes. One more shot. I'm backing off a bit. Show me what you can do. Go on. This one's for you. Sorry. Go on. Cloud.
On it.
Nice.
Get him.
Try this.
That's some fine work.
Huh? When did you get here?
Been following you for a while, but I'm sure Cloud already knew that.
Yeah, well,
View from the Outlook was pretty nice, huh? I like to relax there. Plus, it's easy to spot people coming our way well in advance.
Wait, are you expecting someone?
I've got a lot of questions I've been meaning to ask you, you know.
That's so. Fine. But I don't have all day. You get one question, and one question only.
Oh. Every few months or so, all the downtown businesses do something to get people out and about. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. It's like a support the local small business kind of thing. Every third downtown shop here's a woman's clothing store. Not exactly a lot of interest. You never know, Teak. Have you tried on any clothes? Women have some very comfortable clothes. Just no pockets. Like, it's starting to get a little warm outside. You can get yourself a nice little, you know, like summer dress. No, I get it. Not a lot of interest. Who are you waiting for? What is it you're hiding from us? Who are you really? Actually, I'm good. Who are you waiting for? It's Zach. She's waiting for Zach. On the upside, living downtown, you literally have to just walk out your door and across the street to get the pictures you need in the morning. Oh, that's nice. So you don't really have to, like, hang out. You could just take some pictures. Do you have to write anything? Or can you just, like, roll out of bed, take some pictures, and then go back to, like, hang out your window? Snap, snap. Got him. Aerial view. I'm out. Peace. Bedtime. Who are you, really? What is it you're hiding from us? Who are you waiting for? Yeah, what is it you're hiding from us?
Not sure I follow. You say you think I'm hiding something? I say you're reading too much into nothing.
You knew who I was when we showed up. It was written all over your face.
Cloud does have a sixth sense about this kind of thing. And honestly, I got that feeling too. Something's up.
Oh, fine. You caught me. Cloud, you and I have met before.
All right. When and where?
Now, only one question. I'm afraid you're gonna have to remember those details without any hints. Or I'll be crushed if you can't manage. It's not like that, I promise. Don't worry.
Got anything to say, Cloud?
You can try again later. Anyway, this world of ours is about to change. That's not my gut talking. The writing's been on the wall for a while now. And there's nothing we can do to stop what's coming.
I bet you could, if anyone.
That's sweet. You know, I think I see it now. What he saw in you. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Yeah?
Yeah?
And on that note, let's head back.
What? Oh, we got real deep with Aerith. Let's check it out. I'll load up Twitch and see. I mean, I got my stream on. I am, according to Twitch, I am a second behind. No, I haven't been doing any buffering, but that doesn't mean that there aren't issues. Twitch be sometimes having it. It's nothing on my end that I know of. Could be something on Twitch's end. Yeah, I'm like 1.8 seconds in buffer, and latency is like 2. So no, I'm not behind. I'm not behind. Maybe try reloading, Teak. See if that helps. Are you experiencing anything, Axeman? You notice anything? I can't believe it's not buffered.
You worried about me? Don't be. I'm capable of handling the fiends around here.
Aw.
On second thought, I think I'll take a moment. You worried about me?
Yes.
Don't be. I'm capable of handling the fiends around here.
She said I'd have to remember stuff and I can't talk to her now, but we can talk to her later. I wonder if we just fast travel back to Gungaga right here. If we can go and talk to Cisne.
Hey everyone, listen up. I'm going to tell you about a hero called the Crimson Warrior.
Oh, neat. Maeve is telling her story.
Warrior who everyone loved. He was so strong they called him the King of the Forest. But he wanted to be even stronger, so he went on an adventure.
Obviously.
While on his journey, he came across a group of 3 brave knights. The knights were very impressed, and they told him, "You are the king of which the legends foretold. Please, lead our people to victory." He gazed off into the distance and with conviction declared, "Though I began my journey as king of the forest, that is not where I shall end it. My future lies far beyond the woods." That's
It's a
all
good
for today.
beginning.
If you want to hear more, you'll have to wait until the book's published.
Time to get these birds looking.
I listened to your story, ma'am. But you weren't taught, like, it would have been more interesting if there were like a bunch of kids in front of her.
The people here, we're like family. We look out for one
Oh, that's the bookstore. Cisne's house is up here.
There's something in the air when a lot of monsters are out and about.
I'm a coming over to your house. Okay, what's up, girl?
As a member of the GYC, I'll do all I can for this village in the jungle. I hope you're able to get some R&R while you're here. As a member of the GYC, I'll do all
Oh, she
I
said,
can
like,
for this
remember
village
you
in the jungle.
remember. Maybe that's like if you replay the chapter. I'm gonna just rest in her bed. I'm gonna just take a nap in her bed. And then we'll talk to her again and she'll totally tell us. She was definitely hiding something. Oh, you caught
I
me.
hope you're able to get some
I
R&R
know
while you're
you.
here.
Well, I'm pretty sure we know why she's here, because we played Crisis Core and she was waiting for Zack to come back. The Zack back. He wanted the old Zack back. We're in Gungaga, right? I thought it said it added to like region intel, regional data. Look at, oh, more regional data. Okay, let's go do that with Chadley then.
I assume you saw that broadcast from Wutai. It goes without saying that tensions are running high. I'm keeping a close watch on Shinra's activities, but it is unclear how the company will respond. We must proceed with care.
I wonder if we get to go to Wutai. That might be a next game thing. Ah, there's a bunch of things we can't do right now. Alright, let's do this one. We get an HP up. Everybody has HP up on. I wonder if we should advance the story some.
Best do it right.
You're dead.
I wonder if, who do you call it? Vincent, like, officially joins us. Dude, she got Fire and Ice level 3 finally. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. It took forever. Ah! Ah! Dang it. Gotta be Red 13 now.
Hang back. This ends here.
Get him, Aerith. Oh, you're still alive!
I won't give up. All good. Gotcha. Not looking
just having Aerith being able to just spam Comet constantly is hilarious. She builds 0 ATB, but how did he get eaten?
I got this.
If I assess, does that mean Aerith casts? Aerith fell on. How? What hit her? I mean, she's gone forever. We can't bring her back. But we win. Infinity's End does so much damage. We constantly hit the, like, 9,999 cap. Oh, that wasn't the end. I thought that was the end. You're doing great, Aerith.
Here it comes. Going in.
Ready?
So there's one more fight? I thought it was just 3, so it was apparently 5. I wasn't paying attention to the beginning, I guess. Yeah.
5 out of 5.
My bad.
You're dead.
Well, that's not good.
Get ready to get this over with. No hurry. Let's do it.
Here we go.
This ends here.
Keeps moving away every time I try to hit him. Bad dog. Oh, I'm dead.
So that's the way it's gonna be, huh? Everything's spinning.
Does Comet hit me?
One more shot. You'll feel better in a second.
She doesn't have heal. Oh, I took healing off. I think I took healing off so that she could have synergy or something like that. That's not good.
Here it comes. This one's for you. Get him. Okay. Go on.
Sorry, we're fine. We got this.
One more shot.
Alright, we gotta get rid of the white terror. Please stop hitting her.
On it.
Here it comes. Making the dream work, am I right? This one's for you. Get him.
Limit break all over Bloodfang, the white terror. Holy crap, man.
One more shot. This one's for you.
I want to get closer, but I don't want to get too close.
Don't worry. The plan. That's it. Cut. This one's for you. That's it. That'll do.
Kinda hurt. This might be.
I was holding block that whole time. I can't block that? I thought you could block it.
I'll take care of you.
Oh no, it's not good for me.
Here it comes. This one's for you.
You know what, Cloud? That turd with a focus thrust. Do it again. Nah, use red. Sidewinder that bitch.
That'll do.
There we go.
Gotta dig deep for this one.
We limit break him on the White Terror.
That's it. Get him.
All right. And then we can Planet's Protection. Nullify physical damage to all party members. Can only be used once per battle. Does she have a synergy? No. Because Cloud doesn't. Alright, well, we'll have Cloud do his limit break. Ascension. That'll take care of it, probably. Yep, that did it.
Let's go.
Rah! Alright, it was a bit harder than I expected. I mean, it wasn't hard, it was just harder. We only died like 12 or 13 times, so pretty easy if you ask me.
Thanks to you, my archives are filling up with combat data.
I know.
I wish you all the best in your ongoing...
I know. I know. Do you know? Meridian Ocean. Is there like intel and stuff there? It's got like a meter on it. Wonder what we do in the Meridian Ocean. Let's go find ourselves at, you know, where we haven't been in forever is Calm. There's a quest board here. We haven't been to Calm since the beginning of the game.
Welcome to Calm.
Oh.
Forget the troubles of the outside world.
I don't need to go to Calm. There's something over where? Where is it? I can't climb? It's over here somewhere. Let me go that way. Okay. Maybe it's actually in the village. Oh, it's the burger punks. The bandits. I like the fact that they brought these guys back from the first game. That's fun. There's a bunch of returning characters like Kyrie, the bandits. You got to see Andrea and Madam M show up again. I like that. So these guys started their own business because we told them to start their own business.
Beck's business?
That's right, buddy. And right now, we just so happen to be looking to hire new talent. Say, since you're here, how about I pencil you in for an interview? Sound good?
Ooh, yeah. Sign him up, boss.
Of course.
So you gonna get penciled? Hell no.
So, prospective employee, first things first. What is your full name?
Cloud Strife.
Cloud Strife.
Seriously?
Cloud Strife. Nice name. Real poetic.
Yep, it's a good name.
Next up, I'm gonna need your employment history.
I'm ex-soldier.
Ooh, doesn't get much more prestigious than that, does it? Explains why you're so strong, too. As you know, we here at Beck's Business make a living by slaying fiends and keeping folks safe. If you were to join us, what sort of skills would you bring to the table?
I mean, you've seen them. Guerrilla marketing, comic relief, pest control. Guerrilla marketing, comic relief, I'm pest control.
Oh, yeah. I can vouch for him on that one, Mr. President. This guy will mash monsters in seconds flat.
Yeah, just like he did to us!
Shoot.
Let me just confer with my associates. Hey, we can get this schlub to do all the heavy lifting for us. Our monster troubles are over, boys. After thorough deliberation, our council has decided to approve your candidacy. Congratulations!
Yes!
Congratulations!
You candidate!
We've been holding out hope for a qualified applicant, and your accomplishments speak for themselves, Mr. Strife.
They do.
Indeed, I think you have the potential to become a mentor to your new colleagues. Welcome to the BB family.
I'm your superior, and you're my superior.
We've got some big expectations for you, rookie.
Okay, now that the formalities are out of the way, it's time for your first assignment. There's an old highway on the outskirts of town. Go on ahead and prep for battle while you're at it. We've got some paperwork.
You ain't serious about this, are you?
Ain't I always serious? Never know. Could be a nice change of pace.
You gonna start wearing a mask too?
Maybe. Dude, Cloud is the biggest schlub in the world. Cloud is the schlubbiest of schlubs. Maximum schlub. He does work for all the people. People are like, hey, I don't want to do this, and Cloud's like, yeah, I'll do it for you. Like, you just need a rube to do your work for you, and Cloud's that rube. He's an easy mark. Duggies.
On behalf of Beck's business, let's get to work.
Hey, newbie! How's it looking over there?
You done with our work?
He ain't done shit! God damn it, was hoping they'd be dead. Go on, get him, rookie!
Us or them?
My turn? Good to go? It's your turn.
I got it.
This ends here.
Ready?
That's that.
You showed him who's boss. And as your boss, I'll keep that in mind during your performance evaluation. Huh?
Real bandits.
Look who it is. That's Butt Lunches.
What did you say?
You ran out of Midgar so fast, we didn't get to say goodbye. Heard you went straight and started a business. So me and the boys thought we ought to pay you a visit. Celebrate this exciting adventure of yours. It'll be a party.
Well, ain't that thoughtful? Okay, let's do it. Hey, you! Rookie! Get the party started!
Yeah, start it!
I love parties. Wait just a damn minute. Get ready, because you're finally gonna get what's coming to you. I don't even know who the hell you are.
You better pull your weight!
Gotta get some asses on these guys. Band Devil Rider, Lightning. So these guys are weak to fire. Okay, I can't move. I would like to move. Where's the other bandit? Is there no other bandit?
Here it comes.
Oh, he's gonna slam into Aerith. These guys were weak to lightning, right? Man, every time I go to hit him, dude's riding away.
Keep it together.
Keep it together, 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 keep it together.
Why don't you lead the way?
It killed him.
That's what you get for thinking you can go toe to toe with big business.
You're nothing but a sellout.
Huh? What'd you say to me?
We're supposed to be rebels. Folks didn't want nothing to do with us. They kicked us to the curb, spit in our faces. And that's exactly what set us free. But you lost your way after Blondie whooped your ass. We get knocked down, we don't cut and run. We play dead and live to fight another day. Business? More like bullshit. Now you're just falling in line. You ain't outlaws. You're in-laws.
Boss? I don't want to be in-laws. Huh. Well, ain't that some shit? One taste of civil society, and I almost lost my edge. Listen up, boys. Effective today, Beck's business is closed. And in its place, I'll be forming Beck's Bikers, a band of outlaws born to rule the open road. Yeah, boss!
Yeah, boss! Yeah,
Ready, boys? Then let's burn rubber!
You got it, boss!
Idiots will always be idiots.
Sorry, rookie. You're fired. But hey, lots of bumps like that with a ride of life. Gotta hang on tight. Ready?
One hell of a life they're living.
Gotta admit, kinda jealous. Psych.
Psych. Our relationship didn't deepen enough. We didn't get ultimate relationship with Barrett. Ultimate Barrett relationship. Alright, off to the Junon area. I wonder where the side quest will be here. Boop bida boop boop boo. Boop bida boop 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 boop. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boop boop boo. Boop bida boop boop boo. How do we warp to town? I want to go here. Let me go to the here. We warp to Chadley. I can't warp to anywhere. How do we... There we go. Weird that there's not a point here that you can just get to. We had to go back out to the world map to warp in. That's strange. Alright, I want to find the... This. The board that has the info. From it. Did I run by it? Where the... There we go. No. There it is.
I heard the best way to get work was through the notice board.
Nothing.
Oh my gosh, I know.
But it says that there's a quest though. but the game says that there is quest. Am lied to? Oh, I didn't think it mattered what notice board you went to. I actually didn't think it mattered. I thought you just could go to a notice board for the region and you could grab the quest from there. Apparently not. What's up, Rondi?
Thanks to that Lodbrok guy and his little speech. The town's so riled up I can't get a moment's peace.
I saw you in the thing I wasn't supposed to see you in, doing stuff like watching that video, pondering.
Brittle houses and
I synced you.
do you need something delivered?
Alright, there we go. Alright, tides of war and worry. Grown-ups have been talking about war with Wutai a lot lately, and it's really getting my friends down. Want to try and take their minds off of it. Do something fun. But I'm not sure what. If anyone has ideas, I'm all ears. Priscilla. Alright, Priscilla was the little girl that we brought back to life who got murked by the dolphin. Okay, the dolphin didn't murder her. I'm just gonna say that it did because dolphins are dicks.
Another day in a life without sunshine.
So,
So let's save out here.
is there really gonna be another war? I don't know. Oh, hey, mister. Hey, Yuffie.
You guys are looking grim. Somebody die? The grown-ups are saying there's gonna be a war soon.
A real bad one, too.
And because we're right below Junon, everyone's worried we're gonna get hit first.
Don't worry. Under Junon doesn't really have any strategic value. I mean, it would get taken along with the rest of the city. But so long as you don't piss off the occupying forces, they probably wouldn't beat the crap out of you.
Well, I hope that doesn't happen, because it sounds horrible.
More importantly, how long has it been since we last saw each other? We should make the most of this lucky little reunion.
That'd be great! But what should we do?
I've got it!
Here, do we get to race the dolphin again? That would be cool.
Adorable dolphin friend and this guy are gonna put on the most spectacular show ever! Who's ready for a good time? Yay! Yay!
Avoid the cove's obstacles while striking the floating beach balls to get Mr. Dolphin excited and increase his swimming speed. Cross the finish line in record time to impress the children. I love impressing children. So don't hit things, but hit the balls. Just hit balls. Impress kids with speed and balls. Speed balls, if you will. Don't hit objects. Got it. We could get a dark matter. If I finish under 140, I guess.
You're gonna do great.
Is dark matter a materia? I don't remember the controls. The X button.
Keep it up, guys!
Well, I got bopped. Oh, I didn't know where I was going there.
Nailed it!
Well, we got in under 150. We didn't get in under 140. We got to cut 50 seconds off. Oh, 5 seconds off. It was pretty good. If I didn't hit anything, we might have. I hit 2 or 3 things.
I didn't know Mr. Dolphin could do that.
Yeah, neither did I. I kind of want to be a dolphin trainer too.
You know, all we really need is a couple of super duper powerful orbs. We give Shinra and Sephiroth what's coming to them, and then it's happily ever after.
Maybe.
We hope you enjoyed the show, but even if you didn't, you still gotta pay. That'll be 1 orb apiece, kiddos. Pony up!
What? But I don't have any. What a ripoff!
Hey, without paying?
Thanks a bunch, mister. You better come back and put on another show sometime, okay?
Sure.
Oh yeah, arm bump. New quests are available in June on Nice. Well, let's continue to do this though. Yeah, encore, baby. I'm all about that encore. Let's get this 140, sub 140.
Just trust in Mr. Dolphin.
I can do this. I'm a gamer. Maximum gamitude. I'm a rude dude gamer guy.
Keep it up, guys. Next time.
What did I hit?
So close.
Where was I gonna go there?
Keep it up, guys.
Dude, how did I do like I hit way more things the first time? How did I do worse? Well, how did I only do 3 seconds better? How did I only do 3 seconds better? I feel like I hit like way less things. Yo! Easy baby game. Impress the children, yes, yes.
Mr. Dolphin are gonna be buds. You better come back soon.
Perform the dolphin show? No need. We do. Ew. The hell's the dolphin show?
Seriously?
Is that similar to the donkey show? I don't want to be involved in either. Materials, maybe that was? No? Maybe. Ah, it is. What's up, Moxie? How you doing, homie? An orb of unknown provenance that radiates a sinister aura. Oh, I bet you it tastes like gooseberries. Gross. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. I want to eat some dark matter. I wonder what it's used with. Probably to transmute something. Let's see what we got. Alright, a fifth one. Beneath still waters. Be advised, a fearsome fiend is presently contained within Crater Cape. Civilians are strongly encouraged to avoid this area until the threat has been addressed. Active duty and retired military requested to render assistance. Midgar 7th Infantry. Alright. Isn't it not late for you, Moxie? Or you just like... You just up late. It's Friday night. You ain't gotta worry. Late night Moxie time. I love it. Or is it early morning Moxie time? I'm just waking up. Oh, shit. So it's early morning Moxie time. Got a lot of bacon to do. What you got to do today? What kind of bacon you doing? Are you aching for some bacon? I forgot. These chocobo are stupid. They're made of stupid. Destruction. They're also made of destruction. Oh, okay. What we got going on? Give me the goods. Nice. Okay, so I went about this the wrong way, though. We can't access that from down here. We need to go up. 9 batches altogether? 9 doesn't seem like a big number, but you said batches, so that means it's multiple things. Alright, let's go around this way. No? Am I going in here? No. Okay, but how do I get out of this crap hole that I have now put myself in? Here? This is how we get out of crap hole? Well, how the hell do I get over there? Ah! Bacon for dinner in the underground? It's coffee time. It is coffee time. I need coffee time too, man. Mmm. Coffee in my mouth? No, don't get on the stupid chocobo.
Captain?
Oh, wow, it's really you.
7th Infantry, right?
It's good to see you again, Captain.
You here to offer support?
Something like that. Sit rep?
Sir, we managed to contain a dangerous fiend in the sector up ahead.
But said fiend proved more formidable than expected. So we were awaiting reinforcements, and imagine our surprise when you showed up.
The target seems to have settled down, but there's no telling when it'll act up again. Now's the perfect time to take the thing out.
Suppose we ought to lend him a hand, huh?
No, the Bailey's is missing whiskey, not coffee. Whiskey. Whiskey.
All right, Captain, follow us.
Oh, Commander! So tall and so beautiful.
Fall back, now.
Sir!
Too bad.
Hell Rider. So there's nothing to select here. Inflicting enough damage by exploiting its elemental weakness will pressure it. So it's Aerith more than likely.
Don't overdo it.
Go for it. I'll take care of him. Get him.
Shit.
All right, let's do Radiant Ward.
Grant us your strength.
I was not defending. I tried to dodge. Oh, he's coming!
Don't know how I did that.
Arcane Ward. And I can't do Blizzaga? Why not? I have an because it requires 2, I see. That's cool. You gonna die, son.
Don't catch a cold. Tagging out.
Don't worry about it. Good to go? Let's do this. This ends here.
That didn't do anything.
Why, you?
Can you take over for me?
Bye.
Let's go. Let's finish this.
It's gonna be like that. It ran away, but we lopped its tail off?
Well, that's not good.
If we don't find and stop that feed, it could kill countless civilians.
That a chocobo could track its scent. You're on it?
Yeah.
Good. We'll return to Junon. The garrison needs to be informed about the situation. That thing's vicious. Give it the chance, and it'll rip your heads clean off. So make sure you beat it to the punch.
Rip its head clean off? I already ripped its tail off.
We'll link back up with you once we finish our report. Till then, Captain.
Okay, but can we, like, make a stew from the tail? Alright, get sniffy. The tail is where all the poison is? The poison glands are in the tail. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's where I keep all my poison, in my butt. So that makes sense. The back end is where the gross stuff is. It's perfect logic. Infallible, even. You can trust a big butt and a smile? No, you can. You can, not can't. Whoever said that, they're stupid. You can totally trust a big butt and a smile. That's like the best thing to trust. Because it's going to get you into the best kind of trouble. Booty trouble. You're going to find booty. Well, you going to tell me you don't want booty? It grew his tail back magically. His pustules. And it recovered its HP. I killed it though. Uh-oh.
You're dead. All right. Gotcha. Gotta be careful. Shit. This ends here.
She doesn't have heal.
It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do. Someone looks kind of shaky. Why don't you lead the way?
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Aerith, you need to pray. You need to pray hard, girl.
Gotcha.
Is vital. I don't know how much Comet's really helping. I can't see. Alright, we gotta find that Ranky stank. I don't think I can climb up that way, so I'll have to go around here. Combined, they mean she knows what she's got. They all do. He and she. I don't think big butts and a smile is exclusive to women. There are plenty of gentlemen that have quite large derrieres and handsome smiles too that can throw you confusion's way. Where'd the scent trail go? Where the hell did it go? We just lost it? Yeah, I know. That's where the hell I was. The chocobo won't run up the wall, so I have to run around. Oh my god. Alright, we picked it up. But you can totally trust Booty Smiles. 100%. It's immune?
Best do it right.
To physical attacks.
I'm coming. Here.
It's immune to magical attacks.
Get ready.
Cheater.
Now. Bet that hurt.
I can't see. I can't see. Okay, I just need to get the fuck out of there. That really sucked.
This one's for you.
Great.
Okay, up and at 'em.
No, I'm just gonna hit him with Blizzara.
Feeling chilly? One more shot.
Let's do this. All good. With me. Do it. Try this.
I gotcha.
Right. No hold. Going in. You're out of luck. Now's our chance. It's not over yet.
I thought I switched to Aerith.
I've got this.
I'm told that the target's been neutralized. Excellent work out there.
Ma'am.
Something on your mind, Trooper? Very well. Permission to speak granted.
Who told her? I just won. How did she find out? Like, what the hell? What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? No more spoilers? Did you just, like, go to YouTube and watch all the video? Happy Friday, man. How you doing? What's the 7th Infantry still doing out here? How did you find out? How did she find out that the fiend was down? Ah, someone told me that the fiend was down. I literally just killed it. Like, as soon as I killed it, you were like, I found out. Were you just watching? I still like you. I'm just saying. What else you watching? What's the 7th Infantry still doing out here?
What's the 7th Infantry still doing out here? I figured you guys would have been shipped back to Midgard by now.
Normally, I wouldn't answer that sort of question, but why not? The brass ordered us to remain behind, following the ceremony. Anything else?
Oh, see, you just needed punctuation. You're like, hey, no more spoilers. That's what you meant. You were threatening me. You were threatening me. You were threatening me. I'm getting threatened. Why do they all say schmoovin? Why do they all say schmoovin? Everything can't be schmoovin. Everything can't be schmoovin. Who was with that fiend? How you doing though, Smoke? Happy Friday.
That little hellion back there was a bioweapon developed by R&D with the cooperation of advanced weaponry. They were keeping it in that underwater facility of theirs, but it managed to escape during a recent incident. Our investigations are ongoing, but we suspect the Shinra Resistance Committee was involved. You're familiar with their operations?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, not at all.
Nope. Can you brief me on the mission?
Our orders were to neutralize the fleeing fiend and ensure the safety of the local populace. While we succeeded in locating the target and keeping it contained within an isolated area, it was too tough to take on.
After we parted ways with you, we hurried back to Junon and called for additional reinforcements. But our calls went unanswered. There just aren't enough troopers to go around.
That's bullshit. There's plenty of troopers. They just didn't want to help because they heard we were fraternizing with the enemy.
I'm the enemy? No, I'm your captain. You're telling me you never schmoove? I don't know that I've ever schmooved before. Do you schmoove? Is that how you hurt your back? You were schmooving? What exactly is the Shinra Resistance Committee?
They may operate as independent cells, but it seems they communicate regularly. While united by their desire to take down Shinra, the how and why of it varies considerably between factions.
Some see civilian casualties as acceptable collateral damage, or our fault. I've no doubt these extremists sick that monster on the city.
Such scum deserve nothing less than to be trapped in a room full of tomberries.
True, true. I think what's deterring you from playing is the open world aspect. Yeah, dude, it's a big game. It's a big game. We're 120 hours in, so I totally get that. I absolutely get open world fatigue, for sure. I've been really enjoying this, but I 100% get that. I absolutely get it. Open world fatigue is a big thing, and it's gives you kind of like anxiety. It's like, do I really want to go back into that? There's just so much to do. No, I totally get it, man. You just ate a cranberry lemon scone. These things are amazing. Did you make the cranberry lemon scone? And also, why did you not give me a cranberry lemon scone? I want a cranberry lemon scone. That sounds delicious. You like that it's open world, but you also don't like that it's open world. Like a second job. Yeah, it is. It is. It can be. A lot of open world games can feel that way. They can. I've enjoyed the side content. At least as far as like the side quests and stuff. A lot of Chadley stuff is like mindless, repetitive nonsense that, I mean, it helps you in the term that it gets you like better materia, which he does have some really good materia, so I feel like it's worth doing his stuff. But yeah, a lot of his stuff is repetitive. But you really don't have to do Chadley's stuff. You could probably ignore it and just play the game. The game's not that hard. The hardest things we've done have not been the main story things. They've all been like a lot of the side content. The game's largely been really easy. So if you're just looking to like sprint the story, I bet you could do that. I bet you could do that. What's up, KL Gortrout? How you doing, homie? Happy Friday.
I have to admit, I was worried the situation might have gotten completely out of hand. But you managed to bring it under control. You did good out there today. I must say, in all my wildest dreams, I never thought I'd have a soldier in my ranks.
Oh, stop it.
One who keeps such unusual company at that. Suspected terrorists, a Utaya ninja, an escaped lab rat, and an ancient.
She knows all
At
about it.
ease, we're heading home. I need to report today's events, how the 7th Infantry resolved the crisis on its own.
So you're not gonna tell them about us?
No, but you best leave before I change my mind. Otherwise, I might just strap you to the back of a dragon.
Are you the dragon?
Assuming we all live long enough, there's a chance we may meet again someday. Though let's hope for your sakes that it isn't on the field of battle.
We thank you for your support, Captain. 7th Infantry, salute!
I want her to squeeze me in her very large arms.
At ease, troop. For good this time.
Just a giant hug of love. A love hug, if you will. You finally got our senior design clinical prototype in a functional state today, so you're stoked. Was it the circuit boards that were the things that were causing you issues, or did you manage to figure it out? It was something else. Okay, so we took care of the grasslands, Junon. There's something else in Nebel. And Cosmo. And then Corel. We'll get there afterwards. Let's go back to Nebel. Nibelheim. We are going to Nibelheim. You guys ready for the solar eclipse on Monday? I don't know. I mean, the full eclipse isn't passing over us, so where I am, we're just getting like a partial one in DC. Solar eclipse. We can at least remember, guys, to pull a Donald Trump and to stare right at it. Stare right at it. Don't worry about your pin box and your reflectors and all that. Just make full eye contact. I stare at the sun every day, eclipse or not. Good for you. You refined the code and it was the circuit as well. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna look right at it. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, give me that image. Yeah, the total eclipse is like 700 miles to the west. It's going through like Indianapolis and like by Cincinnati and all that. That's like way too far to the west. I don't think I'll be awake during that time either. Maybe I'll stay awake. It's supposed to happen around a little after 3 p.m. Eastern time. I might check it out if I'm awake. In Niagara Falls, they're charging $1,000 a night. Apparently, it's the place to be. Yeah, it does look like it's going right through there. The total eclipse view, yeah, it looks like it's going right through upstate New York. Not too bad. Not too bad. They booked like 2 years ago when it was cheap. Now they want $1,000 a room. Yeah, I mean, take advantage of it. Whatever. That's dirty. That's dirty. Watch as I use the planet's sun against... Wait a minute. I'm blind. You can't cancel reservations? I mean, sure you can. You absolutely can. You can do whatever the fuck you want. They're private businesses. You know, is it shady that someone would do that? But, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, we lost your reservation. Places do that all the time. There's no repercussions. It's not like someone gets sanctioned in any way. They can totally be like, yeah, we canceled all your reservations. And you could be like, damn, that hotel sucks. They didn't lose it. Yeah, they canceled it without your permission. But they can totally do that. They're allowed to do whatever they want. They took it and confirmed it. It doesn't matter. You think that means anything? It means absolutely nothing. Look how often flights overbook. And they're like, oh, you can't fly on here. We overbooked. You have to get off. They can do whatever they want. It's their business. There aren't, like, regulations in that regard. So, is that a shitty and shady thing to do? Because they want to charge more money? Because you booked in advance because you knew this event was coming up and you figured that, you know, the closer to the event, the more they're probably going to charge. So you booked, you know, a year or two in advance. And it's shitty for them doing it? Yep, it totally is. But they're allowed to do that. It's a horrible thing to do. And is it ethically and morally wrong? Yeah, probably. But is it illegal? Nope. 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 And all you can do is go, damn, we had a place to stay and now we don't. It sucks, man. Airstrike them. Yeah, you should totally blow up the building. Don't blow up the building. That's terrorism. But you can wish a pox on them. A terrible, terrible pox.
But it is rewarding.
You gotta put a curse on them. You gotta curse them. Curse them real good. And I don't mean with adult language. I mean, you know, like thinner the shit out of them, you know? Like, oh, you hit the old gypsy lady and now she put a curse on you kind of thing. That's what you gotta do. Bomb them and keep on bombing them. Wendy Williams. Dude, Wendy Williams, like, just, like, straight up disappeared. She's a horrible human being. But I think she's going through some, like, really bad stuff. Like, some sort of, like, early onset Alzheimer's or something like that. I saw something the other day. I think I was like doom scrolling through like Reddit and her like name popped up like what happened to Wendy Williams and I was like, oh, that asshole. Yeah, she just disappeared. A diarrhea curse. Yeah, get a big bad case of hot snakes. You put a curse of nose rot on a storekeeper and wound up in jail behind that. We had to kill 5 dudes escaping. I mean, LG dudes, so whatever. I don't know what any of this means. Her mental's not doing well from what you heard. Yeah, yeah, that's what I heard too. I love how when we have conversations and Axeman is just over here having his own conversation. He's just doing his thing, and we're over here, and he's over here just like, yeah, man. So we put a curse on this dude of nose rot in this city of Eldersburg, and I was just like, what? I crossed your path. Just doing his own thing. This is why we like X-Man. Ass man don't give a shit. Yeah, you just gotta put a curse on him. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of places are doing that. It's not just like the Niagara area. Anywhere that's like within like the basic wide path of the total eclipse, places have been like skyrocketing prices and stuff like that. Inflating. There you go. Inflating prices and all that. That's a great way to chase away tourism. That's a great way to chase it away. Sure, you can raise all your prices and most people will find other places to do their business. Like a mild increase is one thing, but extreme increases are great ways to stop your business from functioning. You might catch a bird or two, you know, with your big ass net, but you ain't getting that many. Maybe they are. Maybe they are. Maybe people are dumb enough. Well, what are you gonna do? I sure as hell wouldn't. I'm more practical though. Assman's reciting lore. ATL Atlanta got E3 2 years ago and price gouged so bad they said, well, fuck it, California and Vegas ain't this bad. Well, you don't have to worry about E3 anymore. It's never happening again, Sag. 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 Rip E3. Rip. Sag. He went to both of them. It was cool. That's awesome. Felt like a Comic-Con. What's older, E3 or Comic-Con? I would imagine Comic-Con is older than E3, but like all those like really big conventions started in like the late 80s, early 90s. Fantasy Fair. Well, no, it's not what I asked. What started first, E3 or Comic-Con? They were both big events. I mean, Comic-Con is still big. I was just curious. I don't know. When did Comic-Con start and when did E3 start? That's really all I wanted to know. E3. Wikipedia is a great place. No, it didn't start in 2017. Lies. 95. 1995 was when E3 started. So that was even later than I thought. And let's see when Comic-Con started. Comic-Con. Comic Book Convention, that's all that it's called. It's just called Comic Book Convention. Yeah, I don't care about the fan club. I want to know when the first one happened. The first recorded official comic book convention took place in 1964 in New York City, known as the New York Comic Con. It was held July 24th, 1964. It was a one-day convention organized by 16-year-old Bernie Bubness and fellow enthusiast Ron Fradkin. Official guests of the Tri-State Con included Steve Ditko, Flo Steinberg, and Tom Gill. Wow, star-studded. Who are those people? Reports were over 100 attendees. They had 100 attendees back in 1964. I'd say that's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good. So there you go. 1964. The Steve Ditko. You can write it in capital letters. It doesn't mean I know who it is. I don't know who that is. cereal. How come you don't know things about the stuff I know about? I don't know. It's Ditko! I know that he's a comic book guy. I'm gonna guess he created something very famous. I'm gonna go with Spider-Man. I'm gonna say he's Spider-Man. Is he Spider-Man? I mean, I know that's Stan Lee, but he's big, right? You're very passionate about him right now because you said Ditko, so I would assume it would have to be like a relatively big comic guy. All right, so was I wrong? It wasn't Spider-Man? Was he X-Men? I mean, I know again Stan Lee, but did he work on X-Men then? I'm gonna look him up. I just need to click on his name. Doug Dimodrome, owner of the Dimesdale Dimodrome. You got it. He co-created. Oh, it was Spider-Man. Oh, so then I did get it right. Known for being the co-creator of Marvel superhero Spider-Man, and he created Dr. Weird. I mean, Strange. He's known for Spider-Man. Yeah, I don't recognize the name. But then again, I don't know who created Batman or Superman. I don't know those people. I just know Stan Lee. And I know McFarlane. Todd McFarlane. I've never heard of Gil Kane. And another dude? Bunch of nerds them. Yeah, they are. Gil Kane? No, that's not the creator of Batman. That's not Gil Kane. That's not it. That's a lie. That's a lie. Batman. Bob Kane. Bob Kane. And Bill Finger. I was like, Gil Kane doesn't sound right. I don't believe that. So Bob Kane and Bill Finger. Kane and Finger is two nouns. They're objects. Get your cane out of my finger. I don't know. I mean, unless you're like huge, and you've somehow been in like the big limelight, I have no idea. Like Stan Lee, I had heard about him since I was a kid. He liked being in the limelight. So, like other comic book creators and stuff like that, Todd McFarlane loves being in the limelight too, and I love Spawn. Like Todd McFarlane's name, he like puts his name fucking everywhere. Todd McFarlane's thing, you know? So, like, that's easy to know. But anybody else? Pfft. I don't know anybody. Yeah. You could have given me, like, 10 years to guess the name of the guy for Spider-Man, Batman, Superman. I got no idea who did that stuff. No idea. I think I've heard the name Bill Kane before. That sounds familiar. Bob Kane. Sorry, Bob Kane. Bill Finger. I don't really recognize the name Bill Finger. Bob Kane sounds somewhat familiar, but it'll be gone in 2 seconds. It'll be gone in 2 seconds. Wasn't there like some hullabaloo between like the estates that like Bob Kane didn't want to like share his creatorship of Batman with somebody? Was that Finger? Or is that somebody else? I think I remember while we were like playing one of some comic book game that we were talking about that at some point. It's Kirby Ditko Buscema. Buscema? Buscema? Buscema. I'm gonna call him Buscema. What the hell's a Kirby? Like, the cartoon? Bushima? I was only doing that because of Steve Buscemi. Jack Kirby? Yeah, Steve Buscemi. Oh, I thought his was SC too. It's SCH. Jinx! Yeah, they're right at the same time. You got me. You got me. You got me. My bad. Okay, well.
Caretaker isn't easy, but it is rewarding.
I heard alcohol makes you stupid. No, doesn't.
Actually, Dwight, you're right. Alcohol is very, very bad. For children. But once you turn 21, it becomes very, very good. So scram!
Groovy!
See, I see how it is. I see how it is. Moxie, thank you for the gift sub to K Natso, and thank you for the 100 bits, man. I really appreciate that. Lomao. I wish I had a cream pie. Dude, I wish I had a cream pie. Cream pie is the best kind of cream pie. It's creamy and pie. Crestal. Cereal. Yeah, in your face. Oh. How do I pie my face? How do I pie my face? Pie the streamer. In the face. In the face. In the face. You're free now. Thank you. Lament of the damned. Unnerved supervisor. Tell me you've heard it too. The woman in the manor. Weeping or wailing or I don't know. I don't want to know really. Can't bring myself to even go into the manor these days. But someone needs to get to the bottom of this. Oh, bottoms. Or I'll never be able to sleep again. Because you'll just be thinking of bottoms all the time? Is that why you can't sleep? That's why I can't sleep. Because I think of bottoms all the time too. I'm a bottom thinker. Sometimes it's all I think about. But then I realize I'm rearing to go. Get it? Rearing? Rear is another term for bottom. Yeesh.
Back again, are we? What is it this time?
Want to know about Wutaian fighters?
Well, they're gone now. Or what was left of them. Some Shinra troopers helped dispose of their remains. How they got in, however, remains unclear. But that's for someone else to figure out. We're still struggling with the loss of Mr. Murasaki.
I need some info on them black robes.
Shinra's created a refuge for those suffering from Mako poisoning. Here they can relax and recover in their own time. Though recently some have up and left without a word, which is frankly beyond me.
It's kind of how they roll. I would like to learn about Shinra Manor.
I'm the manager of the manor only on paper. I know next to nothing about it. Records indicate it was built as a research facility on land borrowed from the village back in Shinra's early days. The work carried out at the facility, however, was apparently quite sensitive. Pretty much all the details have been redacted. Really makes you wonder what they're trying to conceal.
There's a giant lab under there with freaky shit. Nothing.
By the way, you spent an awful long time inside Shinra Manor. What were you doing in there?
None of your business.
We needed to use the terminal.
That's all, was it?
Why do you ask?
Well, you see, ever since your visit, I've been hearing this strange voice. A woman's, coming from inside. I know this sounds crazy, but you don't think it's haunted, do you?
Hardly. Besides, you're the manager. Ain't it your job to investigate?
No. I don't have the clearance to set even 1 foot inside. Regardless, I know what I heard. It wasn't just the wind rustling through the trees at night. Someone was weeping, almost musically. It sounded like a woman wailing.
For real?
I'm afraid so. And given that I didn't hear a thing until you went inside, it's clear there's a connection. Why not take some responsibility and go investigate for me?
I think I'm gonna sit this one out.
What?
Hey.
Come on. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
We've literally fought ghosts together, Tifa. You and I. And Aerith. We all fought giant ghosts together. You can't be scared of them. You know that you can murder ghosts by punching. Because you did it.
According to legend,
Like a week ago.
I feel so bad for these people.
What?
Coward. Tifa a coward. A real bona fide coward. Aerith is all just like, yo, I'll go do that shit. And Tifa's like, no. Aerith don't give a shit. Aerith is brave. Very brave. Not braver than me, though. I'm not scared of no ghost. Unless it's a real ghost, then I'm scared.
Well, I don't hear a damn thing. So, case closed. No need for us to overstay our welcome. What are you doing?
Be quiet. Listen.
You hear something I don't?
I feel it below us.
Well, I don't feel anything. But you know this place better than we do. If you're willing to lead, we'll follow.
What do you mean, we?
Scared.
Me? Scared? I ain't been scared a day in my life. I was even voted bravest buddy back in the day.
Of course you were.
Yes, Barrett's a big, brave boy.
This is ridiculous. That guy was convinced there's some kind of ghost in here, but I'm not buying it. I say we just turn around.
Getting cold feet?
Of course not. Besides, it wouldn't be our first paranormal encounter, like the Gee. They were ghosts, I think. What was that? Y'all heard it, right?
Yup.
Loud and clear.
Sounds nothing like the Gee we know.
Then what is it?
We'll soon find out.
Probably a ghost. Probably a ghost.
Vincent, what's the deal with you and Sephiroth? How do you know him?
Our bond is unique. I'm to blame in part for the evils he's unleashed. I've had many opportunities to purge him from this world. Unfortunately, I couldn't pull the trigger.
Don't beat yourself up.
Oh?
I don't know if you can kill him. And even if you could, I think he'd stick with you. Somehow.
Quite the rosy outlook.
But Sephiroth is dead, though. I think. Maybe. Probably?
Wait. You're going to need my key card. It'll grant you access to the lower levels.
Nice. I like lower level access.
Hey, Vincent, you got any idea whose voice that is? Like, seen any women wandering the manor? Maybe some gal got stuck in a coffin.
Unlikely. The female staffer once lived here, but she's long gone.
Then who else could it be?
Do I have to keep repeating myself? As I said, we'll soon find out.
He's right, it is musical.
Not listening.
This floor is where he conducted his combat trials. Countless subjects were slaughtered here. Disposed of, never to be mourned.
Huh. Now I know you're just screwing with me. Well, I ain't falling for it. No, sir.
The simulator is up ahead. Can't proceed further until we complete the trial. Best of luck.
The trial of love.
welcome, my lovely specimens.
This asshole again?
Today is your lucky day. You'll be participating in a series of combat simulations. Few are permitted to take part in mine. Be grateful for this honor. Well, without further ado, let us begin. I look forward to analyzing the data gleaned from your deaths. Messy as they'll be.
Cool. So we've got 4 trials. Subjects will engage virtually simulated specimens capable of high-speed flight to determine combat prowess. Great. Go team. Okay, these look new. Defeat all enemies within the time limit. I'm getting some asses on them, though. Lightning. They can only be hit while they're launching attacks of their own. Exploiting their elemental weakness will pressure them. Okay, moving is overrated. Okay. Oh, I see your ball. Let me have it. Play free ball.
Just gotta stay the course.
No, you don't talk, Red 13.
Excellent. That performance bodes well for the next trial.
Okay. Subjects will engage virtually simulated specimens capable of violent, unpredictable movements to determine combat prowess. Violent, unpredictable movements. That kind of sounds like me. But they forgot Q. Okay, it's immune to everything? Dude, as soon as I go to get it, I don't... Here, we need Cloud to assess the thing so I know what it's weak to. I think it's just magic in general. Lightning. Okay. So, not magic in general.
I'll show you what I can do.
Let's do Thundara.
How shocking. So long.
There we go. I think that thing can resurrect the enemies. The Adjudicator. Abdicator? Was it an Abdicator?
What a fascinating outcome. Now then, on to the next.
Subjects will engage virtually simulated specimens undergoing similar testing to better assess combat prowess. comparable specimens. Are we gonna fight like clones? Attack of the Clone. Those aren't clones. The yin yang thing is rough. We need to get 3 staggers in here.
Will you try again?
Okay, we could definitely stagger big guy. I don't know how to stagger. Yin Yang is easy. They have a lot of health. How do I stagger the other two? The necrotic entity. We probably need Aerith for it. Hitting them with powerful offensive abilities while they're casting will pressure them. Fire.
Go on.
After you.
I'm coming. Get fired up. Sorry. This one's for you.
This is gonna hurt.
We're not really pressuring it.
One more shot. Here it comes. Get fired up. You can do it.
Need to heal up.
Go on.
Let's do this.
We need to find a way to pressure the other two guys, though. The artwork on some of these mobs is cool. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. The designs of the enemies are very good. Okay. All right. Well, I need to wait. We need to wait for them to, like... All right, there we go. We just had to wait till they cast fire or whatever magic and then attack them, and then that put pressure on them, and then you could stagger them. Not too bad.
An intriguing result indeed. But let's see how you perform in the final trial.
No, poorly, probably. Poorly. Subjects will engage virtually simulated specimens in order to replicate the struggle for survival as witness between species competing over limited resources. Stagger enemies twice, defeat all enemies within the time limit. So we need to get 2 staggers. Swagger stagger. Ugh. Okay. Alright, that one was easier than the last one. I went after the Yin Yang one first, just in case it decided to resurrect that one. Because if it resurrected it, then we had a chance to maybe stagger that one. Those were all the preliminary trials. Those were the prelims.
Marvelous! You've cleared every trial! I've created masterpieces yet again, I see. Without further ado, my dear specimens, let's proceed to Act 2.
Let's go.
Is it the is that Close Encounters of the Third Kind? It's not, but it is, isn't it? Oh, there's a door. When I slashed, I opened it up. That's the control room.
You mentioned some gal used to work here, but what exactly did she do?
Whatever the good professor bade her. As their bodyguard, I was never made privy to the details of their research.
Well, knowing that sick freak, I doubt he was up to anything good. And I bet that gal wasn't much better than him either.
That's not true.
Oof. Did I touch a nerve?
Just stay quiet. I have to concentrate.
Oh, that gal was his lover.
You know, deep down, I knew you'd make it this far. Of course, not every participant does. Only the finest, the elite among you, survive. You should be very proud. I, for one, am delighted by your success.
Thank you.
Where are you off to?
To shut him up.
As a token of my appreciation, I've prepared for you a gift.
That's what we've all been hearing?
You gotta be kidding me.
Here it is, your final trial. You must face this fiend in combat and emerge triumphant or die.
Go on! That's it!
Drana Barga. Get some asses on it. Impervious to physical attacks from the rear, inflicting enough damage during subdue will pressure it. When its HP is low, all its attacks will inflict poison.
Now! Said that hurts.
My turn? Go for it! I'll show you tagging out! Okay! Alright, my time to shine! Doing it! Lead! Let's go! You got this! Can you take over?
Gotta be careful. All good. Here we go. Get ready. You're dead. Shit. Let's get this over with. Here we go. Just getting started.
Don't worry, I can handle this.
I don't believe that any of that happened.
You'll feel better in a second.
Great. All right. You're mine. Hope you're ready.
Go on!
Guess this means we busted our ghost.
A monster. Tainted by Hojo's touch, no doubt.
Why the singing, though?
An outlet for stress, perhaps. An expression of displeasure. Despite their appearance, some fiends are capable of complex thinking and experiencing emotions.
Right. Monsters got feelings. I know we ought to have mercy for all life, but you gotta draw the line somewhere.
In any case, thanks for your help with the investigation. Don't stay too long.
Hojo's AI has added new tests and trials to the Mako Research Facility's combat simulator. Undertake them at your peril. We got well deeped with Barrett. But we have to do all the Hojies. Hoji-Wojies things. Barrett's in love with us now. Just like Red 13's in love with us and Aerith. But the cat isn't, and neither is Tifa or Yuffie. They hate us. They hate us because they're anus. That's how that saying goes, right? They hate us because they're anus. Sounds right. Sounds right in my head. Maybe when you do all of them, you get rewarded. We've got 4 more to do. Subjects will engage in virtual combat to assess potential biocompatibility of specimens fused with other organisms. I like getting fused with organs. Organ fusion. Organ fusion! Go! Yeah, we could take the amalgams down pretty quickly.
Get ready. This ends here. It's on now.
Aerith gets beat up a lot.
Just like that, okay?
Maybe that's where we get the astral remnant from? Defeat all enemies within time limits. Subjects will engage in virtual combat to assess the dominant traits of specimens created from 2 diametrically opposed life forms. It all seems within our level range. Shit. Great. Yeah. Can we just fight?
Gotcha. You're dead. Gotcha. No holding back. Sloppy. Ready? Oh yeah.
That is such horseshit. Oh my god. And I didn't even have a chance in there. I'm holding block. Block their shit, man. Oh, we are not gonna win. Yep.
No more fighting.
He's dead.
The only thing I don't like is like when they're changing their forms or whatever, it shouldn't stop combat. It stops combat dead. You watch a cutscene. I don't like that. I wish it just said, you know, form changing. We don't need like the cutscene there. It just messes with my flow. Here we go now. Holla if you hear me flow now. Subjects will engage in virtual combat against specimens with opposing traits to assess the ways in which these attributes impact their host. Maybe it'll be, I think it's all, when it says opposing traits, I'm assuming it's the yin-yang. Antinomic traits. And the last one said something similar. Okay. Yeah. It's just really annoying that it, like...
With me. Keep it up. You're up. Well.
Ready?
Oh. I mean, I don't know what happened to my, gauge there. Like, I had, ATB and then was just gone. When it's immune to both things, I don't know what we're supposed to do. Okay. We need Aerith.
So it's my turn?
Was it lightning?
Too bright?
Yep. Definitely lightning.
Here it comes! This one's for you! Go on! Good night.
There we go. We broke whatever its shield was so that Aerith could actually do some damage. That's good. Alright. This may not be the final one, but it may be the final one. Subjects will engage in virtual combat to assess the capabilities of specimens who have produced anomalous results in the experimental phase. Defeat all enemies, stagger a enemy. Well, we tend to stagger one, depending on what it is. It didn't say all enemies, it just said stagger one. It could just be one enemy. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I remember this thing. This was a boss. Cool. I wasn't about to, like, do something there. Oh, right. Yeah, you're a butthole. Not Aerith.
Why don't you lead the way? Okay.
One of them's a clone, like fake.
Do it. Come on.
Ready?
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do.
Don't worry, you get to go. All right.
You piece of scum. I was really hoping we could stagger it before I,
Go for it. My turn.
There we go. We got a stagger. Now we can kill the other one. Ass. Nice.
was never in doubt.
Yeah, it was easy. Completed all evaluations in the simulator. Subversion materia. Earrings. The door to Hojo's secret laboratory has opened. Nice. I thought that those challenges were going to like really go up in level, but they stayed right at our level, so that was pretty easy. Wonder what kind of weapon we get here. An orb of gravity? Was not paying attention at all to what we were getting there. Plum rose. Oh, nice, for Aerith. Cool. An enchanted ring. Wonder what the enchanted ring is. Let's check Aerith out here. Plum rose. Oh no, it lowers her physical attack. Ray of Judgment. Nice. Fire an energy burst that hits multiple times, increase stagger damage bonus. Hell yeah. We want Ray of Judgment. Ray. That'll be good. Whoops. Triangle. There we go. Let's see here. Not so fleeting. So a bunch of not so fleeting. Ward shift mastery. Reduce ward shift cooldown by 2 seconds. Ward shift? Oh, right. Increase tempest damage. Well, let's get her some more health. Aerith do be squishy. Tempest damage. Oh, both of those. Wait. Increase word duration? Oh, the words that she puts down. Yeah. I don't know how good the familiar actually is. I really don't. Sure, why not? Got like 3 of them. I don't know if I want to put that on Aerith. I don't know if I want to do auto weapon ability on her. Some people it's okay. I don't know if I want that on her. ATB assist could be helpful. Large ATB increase for allies though, so I want to put that on like Cloud. Not, and then when we use stuff, she can get the benefit of it. Increase item efficacy. Yeah. Ooh, dark side. Increase ability potency by 7% and suffer 5% HP damage on each use. Allows you to use dark side when active, increase the potency of abilities, but you take damage. It seems cool. Let's make Aerith jump. Just occurred to you that you might have mild dyslexia. I do. It's not horrible, but I do have dyslexia. What made you realize it? Potency and duration. That could be helpful. That'd take forever to level up. We don't have it chained with anything. You have a hard time reading aloud. You add words to sentences, stuff like that. I think a lot of people add words to sentences, and I don't think that that's that's dyslexia. Like, if you're reading out loud and you add words to sentences, we have this ability to try to predict what's upcoming. Like, you get used to how sentences are structured, and I don't think that's a dyslexic thing. I think that's just a common trait amongst people in general, that you're trying, because you're reading out loud and you're trying to like guess sometimes words that are coming next, you know, and it's like split second thinking. I don't think that's dyslexia. Dyslexia definitely is like, you'll be reading something and sometimes it'll be garbled, or other times it will just be a different word. Like, I'll be reading and I will see an absolutely different word sometimes than what it is. Like, my brain is attempting to guess what the next word is, but it will see that next word when I read. So a lot of the times, sometimes it leaves out words too. Sometimes my brain leaves out words when I read sentences. So I get both ends of the spectrum. Sometimes it changes words, and other times it like leaves stuff out. But like, yeah, when you read out loud, I think that's just a common human trait, that you're just trying to anticipate what the next word is, and so you like add stuff in there. I've heard people, I've seen people do that, and people that, I mean, I guess it's just, I don't actually know. I don't actually know the answer to that one. Maybe that is a form of like dyslexia, but that's a very common thing I've seen happen throughout my life, and I don't think everyone that I've ever heard read aloud is dyslexic. Just about everyone I've seen, a lot of streamers do it, unless every streamer I've seen do it does it. I've seen it happen in like classes and schooling, in like book readings and stuff like that, and poetry readings. I've seen it happen a lot. So it feels like it's a very common human trait. But that's just anecdotal. It's all just anecdotal. It's tough and frustrating. It is. I agree with that. It is tough and frustrating for sure. Over time, you know, you just learn how to deal with it. There are techniques and stuff that you can do to help mitigate some of it, but yeah, I mean, if it really bothers you, YouTube is probably a good resource to just see techniques. There's a lot of helpful videos out there that can help get better. I think it's in large part why I read so slow. I don't think. I know. I know. You're reading out loud while at work, while you're watching you. That can also do things. When there's other audio going on with you, that can also interfere with how you process and read things. When you have outside stimulus, that can also mess with you. And that's definitely not dyslexia. That's just having outside stimulus, whether it's visual, whether it's audible, audio, visual, audio, that can mess with processing, and it can confuse you, and that's not dyslexia. That's just your brain getting inundated with information and is just having trouble concentrating. What do we add to her here? I could take Comet off. And we could put an AP thing on. We could boost learning Cometeor. Or I could just put something else on. Kind of wanted to do MP absorption, but I don't know how helpful that would actually be. That could be really good though. Magic focus. Sure, we'll add that to her. All right, and Aerith needs we actually have a bunch of techniques that I have not used, but she needs Ray of Judgment. And how many? That's 2, right? I think Ray of Judgment is 2 ATB, so that'll be annoying. Wait, I didn't want that golden collar. I was like, why are there so many choices here? There aren't. All right, we've learned all of his. We've got all of Yu's. She still needs to learn Unfettered Fury. She's missing a weapon, maybe. Dude, he's got like 40 different things that we haven't done. Moogle Mine. Golden Megaphone. Moogle Knuckle, Lady Luck. You think I read incredibly well? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's a mighty fine compliment. You don't read slow at all? When I do read slow. I definitely read slow. It's okay. That's alright. I definitely read slow. Alright, well, at some point or another. Alright, screw it. Well, what other materia does he have on? I would have to put him into the party. I don't want to put him into the party. And then use him on top of everything? We'll do it at some point. We'll go through and, like, learn all of their techniques and stuff. Okay, so we're done here. We made Barrett fall in love with us, just like we made Aerith and Red 13, and now we need to make Tifa and Yuffie fall in love with us. As you do. As you do. I want to walk out here because there was a bench. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. I want to rest at the bench, and then we can. Damn, that was quick. That's funny. That is definitely funny. All right. Because Red got knocked unconscious. Stupid dog. If I had a can, I'd shake it like a Polaroid picture. Okay, we could probably just warp out of here. I don't think we have to worry about that. Alright, so the next one we can go to is Cosmo Canyon. Let's go there. Cosmo. Ah, we still got to play that piano piece, man.
May the blessings of the planet be upon you all.
We still got to play that piano piece. We got to get an A on. We've gotten an A on everything else, so that's just we gotta knuckle down and get the A on that one. AT Aliens is one of the greatest rap albums. It's probably my favorite Outkast album. I think by a long mile. I really enjoy Equimini and Southern Playalistic Cadillac music, but AT Aliens, there's not a bad track on that. There's just not a bad track. Like, every track I listen to it, I'm just like, yep. I don't know if that's my most listened to album, but it's one of them. It's definitely one of them. I've listened to that album so much. I listened to it until my tape popped, and then I bought the CD. The Polaroid reference just reminded you of Outkast. Yeah, Outkast is great. Their first 3 albums are classics. I'm not the hugest fan of Stankonia. Stankonia is good. It's good. It's got some great tracks, but it also has some tracks that I'm just not a big fan of, or some songs I just never need to hear again. I actually got to meet Outkast. That was fun. When Stankonia came out, they did a CD signing at Howard University. So me and my buddy went over there and got to like dap up Big Boy and Andre. It was really cool. And then we saw them in concert. It was dope. It was dope. They were some cool cats. They were some cool cats. Cool cats in top hats. Victim of Circumstance, Hard Luck Traveler. I didn't realize how short both of them were, though. Like, they was short. They was real short. I was like, damn, y'all wee folk. Y'all real good, but y'all wee folk. Yeah, Stankonia has a bunch of tracks on there that just aren't exactly my jam. And then Speaker Box and Love Below is not an Outkast album, despite how it's billed. It's not an Outkast album. That's Big Boy and Andre, and they're doing their individual things. They do their individual things. It's cool. It's cool. But when people say it's the last Outkast album, I'm like, nah, that wasn't an Outkast album. That's definitely not an Outkast album. They both have albums, but it's not Outkast. Last Outkast album is definitely Stankonia. It's a shame, man. I think Andre 3000 is super creative, and I wish he didn't have such a jaded view of hip-hop. Being old and being in hip-hop. Like, he's such a magnificent talent, but he's just, I guess maybe he just feels that he's done. Just makes me sad, because I feel like he could definitely contribute more. Yeah. What's up, Willie? I mean, Speaker Box and Love Below are good. They're both good albums, but it's definitely not Outkast. But yeah, I hope, I mean, Big Boy continued to make music, and I really appreciate that. I'm glad he continued to do stuff. Andre just kind of went and did his own thing, and you know what? You gotta respect someone for, you know, they did what they wanted, they accomplished shit. Cool. You enjoyed Lasers by Lupe Fiasco? Lupe has a lot of stuff. He has a lot of good stuff. I've enjoyed a lot of his music. Kick Push, one of my favorite Lupe songs. I love that song. I'm not even a skater boy. I like me some Kick Push. I also enjoy, what's that one where he's talking about, like, visiting all the places? I don't remember the name of that track. I like that track too. I don't remember what that is. That's a good track. Speaker Box was. Love Below wasn't. No, none of them are Outcast, man. Neither of them. Speaker Box is 100% a Big Boy album with like a feature of Andre, and Love Below is definitely just Andre singing, doing his thing. I listened to that album, like the entirety of it, like maybe twice. And I was like, well, I've listened to Speaker Box more than twice. I listened to Love Below like twice, and I was like, that's just gonna go on the maybe we'll listen to that pile again in the future. And Speaker Box it's just not what I was looking for. It's more Big Boy. I like Big Boy. But I really like Big Boy with Andre. Lupe beat Dago in Street Fighter 4. Might have been Street Fighter 5. Lupe Fiasco plays Street Fighter, and he's competitive. Today I learned. You just found Speaker Box to be way more what you wanted than Love Below. I agree. You really like Presents Outcast? Presents? As a pastime, I try to rap the Ringer by Eminem. You humor yourself more believing that you can do it. I really don't know much Eminem. I don't even know that I've heard the song Ringer. What's the Ringer? Lupe versus Dago was a promo, wasn't an attorney or anything. I don't know who, like, is Lupe is Lupe the Lupe you're referring to? Are you referring to the rapper, or are you referring to someone that is like a esport player? I don't know who Dago is either. I'm assuming he's a esport dude too. I don't know who these people are. Like, I want to make sure. Andre 3000 and Big Boy presents Outcast. I don't think I know that. Dago is Evo moment number 37. I wish Axeman would answer questions like a normal human being so I could understand what the fuck he's talking about. Dude, I don't know what that means. Dago is Evo moment number 37. This gibberish, bro. This gibberish. Dago's one of the immortal Street Fighter gods, so he's a Street Fighter player. Everybody but you knows Evo moment 37 is. I guarantee you everybody does not know what that is. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. Some people that are into fighting games, if you're into fighting games and fighting game tournament shit, you may know what it is. Anyone that's on the outside looking in has no fucking clue. I'm sure there are some casual people that know what it is. I could give two fucks about fighting game tournament shit. So I've never looked into anything Evo. I know what Evo is. I could care fucking less. I've never even been intrigued by it. It could be cool. Like, I like watching tournaments. That's always fun. Like, the competitiveness of that stuff is always fun. The downside is, I know basketball, I know football, I know sports, so I can sit down and watch that. I don't know fighting games, so it's hard for me to, like, be like, I know what they're doing. Like, when I hear the announcers saying things and stuff, it sounds like they're speaking in Greek. I don't understand what they're saying, and I don't understand what I'm watching. So I don't get a lot of enjoyment out of it. I think if I, like, maybe played the games, I might get more enjoyment, but... So I can sit down and watch basketball tournaments and soccer tournaments. Like, I love watching the World Cup. That's my shit, man. I'll sit down and watch any match I'll watch Qatar play, Cote d'Ivoire, and be like, yeah, both of those countries don't play soccer well. But you know what? I'm watching the shit out of this because it's fun. But in fighting game stuff, I've just never gotten into it. You tried to find something applicable to general public. You didn't say bust out X flash kick. EX. X. It's one of the craziest moments in competitive fighting games. Don't describe it to him. Yeah, it'll mean nothing to me. It's EX, okay. Poor Jay Wong. Sure, poor Jay Wong. Man, got robbed. Got totally robbed. Yeah, man. He's great. You know, he really had it coming. He trained really hard, and he just got robbed, man. Just got robbed. Now they're OD for overdrive, overdosing for overdrive, OD for overdrive. Jay Wong is another god. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure. Can we go back to talking about hip hop? Not anymore, though. Yeah, let's go back to talking about Lupe and Outcast. Because I can add nothing to this conversation. Nothing. It's the Miracle on Ice moments of fighting tournaments. I at least know the Miracle on Ice. I at least know that. I may have been alive when that happened. Was that the 70s or the 80s? I don't think I was alive when the Miracle on Ice happened. That was like late 70s, early 80s. Like, was it like 80? You did see F-Champ playing Dalsum, and Ricky was there too. Yep. Victim of circumstance, hard luck traveler, was headed to the airstrip when I had a run-in with one hell of a fiend. Led it on a merry chase until my baby's engine gave up the ghost, and now I'm stranded here. I can fix her, but so long as that bastard's still around, I doubt I'll get far regardless. If anyone can come and bail me out, I'd be in your debt. How'd he post this here? It's not a digital board, you need to put paper on it. How'd you do that, man? So he's out here. So I can fast travel to where? What's nearby? Nothing really. We need a jump point, I guess over here. I think if I maintained an interest in fighting games, I would have really enjoyed the esport era. I could definitely see the draw in it, but I think by like the PlayStation 2 era, my interest in fighting games waned drastically. I was going in the wrong direction. They started to go in a direction that I just did not enjoy. Way more complicated with the button inputs and stuff, and like the counters and all that. Like, once they started introducing like way more complicated things you needed like a PhD degree to understand, I was just like, yeah, I don't fucking care anymore. It's just the craziest upset moment, and right when YouTube was starting out, so it went super viral. It's possible I've seen it. I don't recognize any of those names or the person, but I have seen some like fighting game shit. There's only one that I remember. I think it was a Chun-Li thing, and they were like, I don't think they were like digitally capturing it. I think it was like filmed with like a handy cam. I remember seeing that. I was just like, yeah, okay, sure, whatever. It did not impress me in any way. I was just, I don't understand the circumstances and why they're excited. Some dude just like punched a dude, and it was just like, yeah, great job. Good one, you won the match. Great job. It meant nothing to me. I didn't understand it. I still don't understand it. That's the one. That's it though. Used to be into them in the arcade, then just wasn't in arcades for 5 to 6 years. Guru is getting married. Guru means wolf in French. It's like 15 perfect. See, that's the thing. Like, all of that's lost on me. Like, none of that means anything. Like, I didn't know what made that special. I watched it and I was just like, they're playing the fighting game. And then everyone got excited when he won. I mean, I see that, like, he, like, wore down somebody else's fighting bar. But, like, what was happening in game? I was just like, I don't fucking know what's happening. Sure, good. Way to go there, boss. Like, I understand what he did is impressive. I just don't know why it's impressive. That's the thing. How about that? Guru means wolf in this game. It should, because that's what it means. You can't block while parrying. What's the difference between blocking and parrying? How do you parry? If he missed one, he dies. Right, he had to block everything or else he died, right? Because he had, like, no health. Well, not block. He had to parry everything. Parry is a forward attack, so he had to time his forward attacks with the other person's forward attacks. I got you. You take chip damage while blocking. Right. I didn't think you could get killed while blocking, though. Granted, I don't know what game they were playing. Which one was that? What, like, version of Street Fighter was that? Like, I thought when you were down to, like, your last life, I didn't think you could get killed through blocking. Supers and specials chip through block. Okay. So you can die. If you try to block a super, you would still die. It was Third Strike. I played a little bit of Third Strike. Not much of it. I played a little. I was not a big fan of Third Strike. Third Strike was, like, not my favorite. I only played like I don't know, a couple hours worth of Third Strike. I was mainly in the arcade, so I don't think I have a full grasp of that one. I had switched over to Alpha at that point. Street Fighter 5 and 6 Supers, well, that's not what we're good, man. 8 versions of Street Fighter 2. I was more just asking in specific to that game, not just in, like, different fighting games. I don't want to get confused here. Talking about other things and going off topic when I'm trying to, like, learn something is not a great way to get me to learn something. I just wanted specifically for, you know, I guess it was Street Fighter Third Strike. Yeah, but that doesn't help me in context. Like, talking about, like, 5 other games in context isn't helping me understand what was going on there. Well, yes, in Tekken 8 and in Mortal Kombat you can do... Right, but that's... Okay. There's like 40 different versions of Street Fighter 2. Rainbow version is the best. Isn't the rainbow version like some sort of hack? That's like a non-official thing. It's like Chinese bootleg Street Fighter.
Wait, Gigi? What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Yuffie. And who's this?
Oh, this is Gigi. He was Avalanche HQ's, guy on the ground? Informant? Right. And these are my hopeless yet lovable minions.
It really is a small world.
Hmm? You say something?
Nope, just glad you're okay.
It's the best and most balanced version. I heard it was like wildly imbalanced. That's what I had heard about the rainbow version, is that it was wildly imbalanced. It was like filled with glitches and goofy shit because it's bootleg. I heard it was like wildly all over the place. Like, just, I heard it was like this big fucking hot mess. I don't think I've ever seen anything. Like, I watched like a YouTube video on like them trying to like track down a version of Rainbow and talking about it, but I don't think there was like any video or anything. I didn't know something like that existed until like 2 years ago. How did arcades get Rainbow? The fall of the plate.
I'll be honest, when I first caught wind of Shinra's plan to drop the Sector 7 plate, I was pretty skeptical. But after you and I parted ways, I told HQ about everything I'd heard, and went around making sure my friends got out in time. And most of them did, but not all. So many lives I could have saved. I'll never forget the sight of the plate crashing down. Gonna haunt me forever.
I was not paying attention to what he said. Modded board in a cabinet? Right, but like, how did they get them though? Like, who modded them? How did they know what to mod? What were they modding? I have many questions.
I'll be honest, when I first caught wind of Shinra's plan to drop the Sector 7 plate, I was pretty skeptical. But after you and I parted ways, I told HQ about everything I'd heard, and went around making sure my friends got out in time. And most of them did, but not all. So many lives I could have saved. I'll never forget the sight of the plate crashing down. Gonna haunt me forever.
I paid attention that time. The SRC.
I take it you tuned into Colonel Lodbrok's speech. It makes me proud to see folks finally banding together against that piece of shit company. Wutai is gonna be at the heart of this fight, and I'm ready to risk it all to make sure we win.
Avalanche HQ.
Nayo and them? We were on the run together after we fled Midgard. They decided to stay in Cosmo Canyon. Said they wanted to brush up on their planetology. Though, I don't know how well that'll go for them. All three seemed pretty down. Hope they're okay.
Knew a dude who knew a dude who knew a dude. Yeah, they're not official. I know they're not official. You never saw modded boards at reputable arcades at malls. Always the corner stores or downtown arcades. The arcades in pool halls. But like, how does someone go like that's the wild thing. Like, I don't think like laundromats and 7-Elevens and stuff were like, yeah, we're gonna buy a modded version of this. Like, how did they come across that? Like, where were they getting these things from? Like, you're buying your machines on the black market somehow? Like, how are they coming across the thing? That's the thing. Like, okay, you wouldn't see them in standard arcades, but you'd see them at like the laundromat. How are they coming across this? How are they getting the modded version? Why did they get the modded version? Like, the people that own the laundromats weren't going in like, yeah, we're gonna mod the shit out of Street Fighter and put it in our laundromat. Like, people weren't doing. I mean, maybe one or two people might have done that, but like, that's the more crazy thing. Like, that's the more wild thing to me. Like, how did these things come into existence? It just seems wild. The arcade that actually had a bunch of them went out of business. I got you. So then, like, there was like a fire sale, and so someone bought, they're like, oh shit, Street Fighter, we'll put that in our laundromat. So I could see that happening. Like an arcade that went out of business, I could see that. And then that place needed a cheap machine. Exactly. Like, I get that. Like, that to me makes sense. But then how did those other how did that arcade get the modded version in the first place? Someone was tinkering in the arcade and was just like, all right, man, I'm gonna tinker with this board here, and they like, and it wasn't just, it was like multiple boards. Like, Rainbow was a thing that had it in other places, so there was like some sort of schematics on how to mod it this way, or was somebody like providing these modded boards? Someone had to be providing them, right? Like someone sat down with a bunch of Street Fighter boards and right in China or whatever, and then distributed them.
Actually, since fate has deigned to bring us back together, mind if I ask a favor? You see, I ran afoul of this big old fiend. I put the pedal to the metal trying to escape, and, well, now I'm paying the price. Pretty sure the sucker's still around here somewhere. Mind, smoking him out and taking him down?
A favor, huh? I suppose I could be persuaded, seeing as we are friends. But don't expect me to lift a finger for free.
Just name your price.
$1 million.
And you got yourself a deal.
So how do we find this thing?
When it's not hunting, it's hiding. So it might be underground. But it should be easy to track down with one of those vibration detectors the Moogles sell at their shop.
Well, I'll be. Those monsters have got it all.
Oh, I have one of those. Like, I've had that since that's like one of the first things you can buy at the Moogle shop. It might have been the first thing that I bought. That's crazy. Like, that was a beginning of the game item, and now we're using it at endgame. Press up to pull out the vibro detector and scan the area for signs of the fiend below. The greater the vibration, the shorter the vertical gauge will become, meaning you're closing in on the beast position. 2 concentric blue circles will appear when you're approaching the fiend. Red circles will appear when you are straying. Stay on its trail to eventually draw it above ground. Okay. Sounds cool. We just keep running this way. It's kind of hard to see it. Ding! Ding! Ding, dinner time! I don't fucking know. Take it out, Cloud. Pull it out. I got was like, you're doing it right, you're doing it wrong.
Seriously.
Go on!
You're dead! time to celebrate.
But the circles are getting bigger when I run this way. They weren't going down, they were going up. Brr. It was the wrong direction there. Can't really tell if they're going down or not. I mean, I know that they are because it looks less, but I can't like actually like see anything going down visually. Ding! I'm gonna go over here. Okay, I was wrong. Oh no! The hell is that? Stone golem. Wind? Great. Yeah, it seemed wrong. Ding! Did I do it on Chocobo? No? Great. You're going the wrong way. I know where it is. I just saw goodies and I wanted them. Are we close? You gonna ding me? It's the world's most annoying hot and cold game. Whoever designed this is a jackass. Let's make it so you can't see any of the tells. Like, they could have put a visual thing up on, like, the side of the screen. That would have helped. No, we're gonna put it in Cloud's hand, and when he's running, you can't see it. Gonna make me fight these things?
No more playing. This ends here. Got no time to celebrate.
Wrong. It's a great way to start combat. Just immediately take a hit from it. Ice. Crippling its stomach after it swallows a rock will pressure it.
Get ready.
Was that it?
Hang on. Ready?
Here goes. Can you take over for me?
Give it to me. How's this? Fear me. That wasn't good. Let's fight fire with fire. Gotcha. Now, flee. You got this.
You can do it.
Don't worry about it. Let's end this. Got him now.
Finish him off.
Enough. Well, you're dead. Here goes.
Quite a performance. I'm impressed.
As you should be. So, where are you off to now?
Unfortunately, Shinra's been making moves to push back against the resistance effort. Once they tighten up the borders, travel's gonna get tough. So, I've decided to head for Wutai while I can. You're going home too, aren't you?
No, not yet. I can't. Not until I've gathered lots and lots of powerful materia.
I see. Well, try to stay out of trouble. That goes for the rest of you as well. You hear? You're bound to get caught up in the SRC's business at some point or another. Better be prepared.
Right.
Nice seeing you. Good luck out there, Yuffie.
See you back in Wutai!
Ah, yes. We have gained Yuffie's appreciation, as we should. Gave us Magnify? Yeah, Magnify. I don't think we've gotten a Magnify yet. Or have we? No, we did. Kate Sith has it. Almost maxed out. Magnify is actually pretty good. Having another Magnify wouldn't be bad. Okay. Oh, that didn't open up another side quest thing. I thought it would. Usually when we go into a region and we do a side quest, they're like, here's another one. Alright, back to Corel. So most of the side quests are taking place in there, but we need to do, we need to go out into the water in the tiny Bronco to do... I think it's something for Red 13. We need to go on a treasure hunt. That's what we're doing.
You ready to jet?
Indeed. I'm a jet setter. Pirate King's treasure. Intel gathered. That's what we're looking for. Is intel in the grand ocean.
This is your captain speaking. Outside your windows, you'll see open waters. Be advised there may be sudden ocean swells. How was that?
Just kill me now.
This thing's practically a paddle boat. She can swallow us whole on a whim. So we're sticking to the shallow.
We got it. Someone put valuable boxes in the water for us to break. Valuables. Very good. Oh, that's right. We have a treasure map. We should look at that so I have an idea of maybe where we're supposed to be going, right? Okay, so, IMR here. There's an all the way up there. We're right north of the dock. So somewhere in here, right? That's what we're looking at. Put a marker there. I wish it turned better. You know, this happened in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, where we got like a cool vehicle and we could move across the water really good well, like, and it handled like complete ass. Like there was no reason for that. Oh, this was not the cut we were trying to go into. Still in the wrong area. We'll find it. This is cool. We got one other area to... Pirate Jetsam? What's Pirate Jetsam? It was a key item? Pirate Jetsam. Pirate. Oh, there's the photo album. I wish we could zoom in on it. Okay, so it wasn't that. There it is. Fragments of an ancient pirate king's spoils returned to the sea following his death. Oh, was that like the thing that we wanted then? Was that it? It looked like it would be further in here according to the map. Maybe it just means it's in the general vicinity? I think that's what we wanted. I think. Or that's it. Wonder what that dock is to. Dude, do we get to like find new places to go and explore? Oh, so Pirate Jetsam is different. That may or may not look frightening to me. Do we think that looks frightening? Quakeadle?
I got your number.
Astral Remnant. What do we want an Astral Remnant? Alternates between a low voltage state and a supercharged state in which it continually emits electricity. Attacking it while it's supercharged will cause it to unleash a paralyzing bolt of lightning, but also pressure it. Exploiting its weakness with a strong wind attack will generate electric charge while also making it susceptible to being pressured. I kind of want to get an Astral Remnant from it. Maybe we should try to morph it.
Hey.
I'll put morph on Claude somewhere. I almost learned the first level of HP absorption. I'll take enervation off and we'll put morph on. Marf! Alright, I'm ready to morph, baby. I think we have to scan it again, though. Ow.
Too bad.
I'm gonna morph you so good. I blocked it with my face.
This ends here.
Ready?
No shit. That's it. Won't last long.
Cloud! Cloud, wake up! Cloud!
Try this. Here we go.
No way. Ready?
And he still got me.
Here goes. This one's for you. Get him.
Okay, it looks like he got himself into a really bad spot and can't move from there. So that's like a win for us, right? He broke himself? It's Morbin time.
Can you take over?
Don't overdo it. Let's do this.
This one's for you.
Yeah, he's like stuck in the wall. This is a good game.
Sorry. Gotcha. You're mine. There.
It failed? Don't attack him! Get morphed, son. Get morphed, nerd. Transmuter. I can make a dry ether. Very good. I need to make an enhanced snail shell. We need all those pirate booties. I don't know where the snail shell is. I have no idea where you find that. $10 points I don't think is gonna get us the level either. Smash. 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 Retry? Oh, so we can fight him as much as we want? Dope. Hey, friends. Vinny. Not Vinny.
You
upgraded yet?
Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of this. Let's take a peek at the treasure map. Alright, that is somewhere around these parts. These parts. Y'all ever been to these parts? Oh shit, I bet you there's more booty. Smash that open. Jetsam. We got piratey Jetsam. Flotsam. And Jetsam. You stay away from my floppy jets. Or do come to my floppy jets. My floppy jet. They really didn't need for this to control like such ass. They didn't. They didn't. They could have made this control better. No. Yeah. So how should the ship control? About as ass as possible. Good idea. Good idea. No wrong answers. No wrong answers, but there is only one right answer. So how should it control ass? Ass, is that the only one we've got? Yep, that's the right answer, ass. Make it control like ass. Ah, we're a little off from it. Okay, so it's a little to our east, northeast. It turns so slow, man. Maybe if there was something that like helped with that commands menu? No? Like just control better? Hashtag? Turn faster? Oh, it's so fun. It's a cool idea being able to like go out and sail by. It's the only reason why I'm complaining here. You turn really slow, but like you drive past an object and it just takes an hour to turn around. I'm trying to do some more precise things, and you don't really need to do precise stuff in this. There we go. See, why can't it turn that fast? See how fast that turned? Just swung itself around. It was beautiful. Beautiful.
Smells like trouble, guys.
Go on.
Let's do it right.
Sea Dragon. This one has an Astral Remnant too. I think we're gonna do that. When enveloped in its galvanizing flames, it'll unleash powerful, fiery counterattacks. Poisoning it will quench its flames and pressure it. Only lightning aspected attacks will fill the stagger gauge. Okay, cool. I think Aerith.
We can still do this. Go on.
I don't know what killed me there. Whatever it was wasn't good. Nope. Yep, that'll work. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna switch it out. He has fire, we can put lightning on him. And Aerith will just, when we use shit, Aerith will use shit.
Allow me. You're dead. Here we go. This ends here. I won't give up. Right. You're dead.
I think just like being close to it. Yeah, just hitting it causes you to take damage.
This ends here.
Okay, we need poison. We need poison. Who had poison on them? Did Red have poison on him? I think he did. Yeah, he can use bio. Alright, that works.
Coming through. I got your number. It's on now. I won't give up. You're dead. This ends here. Gotcha.
For the fallen!
You're dead.
What's up, Nick? How you doing, homie?
Gotcha. Take the lead.
Why don't you lead the
My turn? Flee! Gotcha! Now, here goes!
Well, he's dead. Great.
Seriously? Here it comes! This one's for you! Huh? You've got this.
I got this.
Do I? I do not.
No way. This might be it.
The hardest thing I've ever done.
Can you
take it over?
Don't attack Aerith. What did she do? Oh, get out of there.
Not looking good.
It's morphin' time. Easy baby game. Nobody even died that time. How's your Friday going, man? I hope you're having a lovely evening, day, whatever. It's Saturday morning. Whatever. Friday, the sun's not up. There's no sun. I don't see any sun. I have a lack of visual confirmation on the sun. Currently doesn't exist. I probably could have gone better.
You ready to jet?
Yes, sir.
For the fallen!
Yes, sir. What's up, Ricky? Yeah, I've never seen the sun in my life. I know you haven't. I know you haven't. Because you a gamer. Gamers don't go outside. Well, I know. I know. Spast. Us gamers, we stay indoor. It's like somewhere around there. Yep, no, it's not it. It's more north of that. It's like here. Gamers don't even know what the sun is. How you doing though? How's your how's life been? Doing well? You better say well. I'm in like a cove. Yeah, I want to just go north. That's south. How do I keep getting turned around? North. I see it on the mini-map. So busy and so sleepy. But you're up at 5:30 in the morning, so good for you. Did you have a drunken... That's what adults do. You go out and get schwasted on Friday. Went out and partied, clubbed, hit the club. Met some cool people. Drank some Mai Tais. I don't know what you kids drink. I woke up to do Genshin dailies. Oh, same thing. Same thing. Genshin dailies, getting wasted at the club, drinking Mai Tais. Same thing. Literally the exact same thing.
Don't like the look of that fog. Hard to start.
I like to look at that fog. Mom's fog. So you still grinding away at Genshin Impact? You haven't moved on to the honky star rail?
Fog ahead. Better steer clear.
Honky honky. You gonna play Genshin Impact forever? Is it gonna be your forever game? It says at this time. Maybe there will be a time in which I can. I'm afraid to dedicate myself to another time sink. How many hours do you think you have plunked into the game? I see some frogs here. What's up with the frogs? Let's turn around and see what's going. Nope, I want treasure. You can't stop me. Forgot about the frogs already. Also, the honky setting isn't as appealing to you as Genshin. What's the Honkai Star Rail setting? I'm afraid to ever find out. You know it's addicting. You know it's addicting. You know you want to find out. Tempt fate. Tempt fate, Ricky. Tempt fate. Do it. Do it. Do it. I dare you. Coward. Don't be a coward. Some stranger on the internet called you out. You can't let that happen. Random, handsome, rugged stranger called you out. You have to do what they pressure you into. Peer pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure. No, Cereal, I don't want to have another shot of tequila with you. You'll totally have another shot of tequila with me. Tequila, tequila, tequila. And then we forgot that we were alive. I haven't seen much of it, but it seems like a more modern steampunk sort of setting, more technologically advanced or something, you don't know? You like the naturey vibes of Genshin? See, and I feel like the opposite. I feel like I've seen enough nature that I like the more steampunky stuff. I think that would appeal more to me. That's cool, though. I totally understand it, though. I totally understand it. The appeal. Also, Genshin's more of like a turn-based game, right? Whereas, I mean, Genshin's more of a action-based game where Honkai's more turn-based. I got it backwards. No. No, I got it right. You're wrong. Shh. I touch all my grasses in games. Yes. Even the ones that that make you delirious. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Sometimes you get streamer brain and you just start saying things and you're just like, wait, hold on. I was preemptive in my no. I know, and you were wrong with your no. So take your no back. Apologize. I'm a genius. And I don't make mistakes. And when I do make mistakes, that is how things are from now on. It's just how things are from now on. Feels more immersive, personally. A big part of why you like games is seeing all the pretty nature landscapes. I like that too. Don't get me wrong, I like that too. When games mix in the two, that's the best. Steampunk is pretty neat, though. There aren't enough steampunky-oriented worlds to go explore around in video games, so the more the merrier. For sure. So outside of Genshin, what else have you been getting into, Ricky? I'm not sure how often Ricky streams, but they do stream. So I'll give you a shout out. Blout out. How about that? Follow Ricky. They play video games on the internet sometimes.
Sailing ain't without its charm, but it doesn't hold a candle to ride in the wind. Would have taken better care of her if I knew we'd end up playing sailors.
Where are we now? Not even close. Man, this ocean, big ass lake that we're flying around in is big. Very big. Big the cat. Wonder if there are any other optional docks that we can find. Oh, but this is like the Junon dock if we go down here, I think. No, that wouldn't be Junon. That could be Midgar, maybe? Let's go down the hole. The gaping hole, and we will enter into it. You've been playing Pokemon Rumble. Ooh, what's Pokemon Rumble? Is it just you get a Pokemon and you put it on your phone and your phone just vibrates? That's nasty. Do you think that there are any yellow Pikachu dildos? like maybe Pikachu is at the top of it, and you turn it on and it's like Pika Pika. That's disgusting. There absolutely are. I know this against your way. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Oh, and Pikachu tail butt plugs? I could see that. I could see that. I could totally see that. That's disgusting. They have all kind of tail butt plugs. Everything's a tail butt plug. I want OG Slowpoke. You want a Slowpoke butt plug? Nice.
Best avoid Junon for now.
I wasn't trying to go there. I mean, I kind of was. The condor flapped its wings. I seen it. That was not a treasure box there. Oh, but we could dock over here. That's cool. We could dock in Under Junon. That's dope. Pokemon Rumble is a 3DS game. It's where all the Pokemon are little mechanical toys and you have to collect them. How do you go? So what's okay? So it's still Pokemon. You're going around collecting things. How do you collect them in Rumble? Is it a turn-based game still? Like, does it still abide by the same rules as regular Pokemon, or did they changed up? I kind of want to go check out Bird. Look at Bird. This big-ass bird. I bet you it's got some delicious eggs. Okay, so not quite around here. Oh, you can dock here? That's cool. I don't want to dock here. I don't think this is where we want to go. Here. It's kind of appear that that's where we want to go. For the pirate's booty. It's hard to explain, but basically there's a bunch of spinny wheels with a bunch of settings with different kinds of Pokemon. You play as one of your Pokemon and attack the other Pokemon in each place. And there's a chance that one will become a toy, and then you can pick up the toy. So you're trying to like morph the Pokemon into the toys. How many Pokemon do you get to choose from? Oh, here we go. The gameplay is pretty simple, but satisfying. You play it before bed when you don't want to think too much. Nice. I like having those games where you can just shut your dumb head off. Alright, that thing looks freaky. Nope. It's kind of unwind. Slaughter, brine-born dragon. Alright. Get some asses on him. Fire, good. It'll become pressured when it assumes a counter stance. After a certain amount of time passes, it will unleash Gravaga on the party and revert to its normal stance. Staggering it while in counter stance will prevent it from using Gravaga. Okay, we need to put on something different on Aerith. Hold on. You start with one Pokemon and then you collect more along the way. Cool. They said fire, right? Lightning. We'll put fire on red. And we had lightning there. That's what you'll counter with? We need fire. Okay. This'll be fine.
I got your number. Let's do this. You're dead.
All right, can I morph it? Fail. Okay, now we have to be able to morph it. It still punched me in the dick, but we got it. It's one of those things where, like, the sound and visual feedback is satisfying, if that makes sense. I totally get it. I totally get it. Whatever makes your brain get tickled in the right way is the good stuff. You can't explain why your brain gets tickled in the right way, but it does, and you're just like, yes, yes. I have a tactile thing, and it's one of those things where I don't even realize it, but like I'm constantly like screwing with my beard because I like the way like hairs feel. so like knowing like how like sounds and visual feedbacks, it's the same thing. It's the same sensory kind of thing where you're getting like your senses fulfilled in some odd way that's just very good for your brain. I totally understand. It's sensory feedback. Sensory feedback's good. You can't explain why it happens. You don't know what's going on, but you like it. You like it a lot. I can dig it. Oh, could we, like, use? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I didn't know we could do that. Nice. You don't have any more magic, Barrett. Aha.
You ready to jet?
This is the thing people talking about with the yellow painted rocks. What? Yeah, yellow painted rocks? Maybe. I don't know. Yes? No? Possibly? Seemed like it was like somewhere down there. Maybe, kinda, sorta. Absolutely. Not quite. In this game? I don't recall any yellow painted rocks thing, but maybe. Oh, they do that a lot in games. Yes, yes, yes. That's not unique to Final Fantasy. Every game that has, like, interactable surfaces, maybe not every game. Some games you're allowed to interact with everything. Like in, say, like Breath of the Wild, Link can climb on whatever the fuck he wants. But say in a game like Assassin's Creed or Uncharted or Tomb Raider or, you know, any number of things, they'll sometimes make it more visually apparent that here is something that you can climb on. So, yeah, most interactable things in this game are in some way highlighted so that you know it catches your eye and you go, yes, I can interact with this. Many, many games do. I think that's good game design. You know, rather than the thing like standing out and flashing and going, grab me, grab me, grab me. It does stand out to the eye so that you catch it. I think that's good game design. And it doesn't feel like it's got like a giant neon sign above it saying, interact with me. Though, I guess you could say that the yellow thing could be exactly that, the yellow rocks. But they're not very common. You don't really run across it very often. It's not like it's everywhere. You're not climbing on everything. It's a really minuscule part of the game. You know, the funny thing is, if that's the thing that you're complaining about in the game, then the game is doing a lot of things right, though. If that's the small little nitpick that you have, like, oh, how dare they paint those rocks yellow? Oh, it's just, it ruins the environment. If that's the thing that you're, like, nitpicking about, then they did a lot of shit right in the game. Because that is a very, very small thing to nitpick about. Like, that's not game mechanics, that's just design. That's just visual design. That has nothing to do with, really, the game as itself. Now, some visual design things can... Some visual design things can definitely be deterrents, for sure, but that's an aesthetic. A very minuscule thing, so, yeah. Feel like as long as it's not jarring and keeping the environment believable, it's fine. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, it's no deal at all. It's not even a problem. If it was some sort of constant thing that you had to deal with all the time and it was jarring on the eyes, then yeah, I totally get it. I really don't know where we're going. I'm just gonna keep going to the... We want to go to the west, so we'll just keep sailing west. Final Fantasy does have a lot of urban elements in it. If you recall, you've only played a bit of 10, so yellow paint doesn't seem super duper out of place. No. Maybe a little, but not crazy. It's fine. I always look at them as like visual indicators and... Alright, maybe it's a little video gamey. Maybe it's a little video gamey and not, you know, completely natural. But at the same time, I don't think it's like in any way immersion breaking. I never looked at that and went just like, that doesn't belong there. Random vending machines in caves. That's more immersion breaking than anything. Like you've got 2 vending machines and a bench in this out of the way cave that supposedly nobody's ever been in. That's far more immersion breaking to me than, man, those rocks are yellow. The background looks kind of weird. Looks dots. It's super hilarious. That is part of the game. That's why I brought that up. They actually have that kind of stuff in the game. That's your rest spots in the game are benches, and in dungeons, by every bench they have 2 vending machines. So no matter where you are, whether you're like in an enemy base or you're in a cave, bench and a vending machine. Now sometimes they try to alter what the vending machine looks like or like the area you're in. So when we were in a ancient cave for one of our characters' like side quests, I guess it wasn't a side, it was part of the main quest. They like changed the way it looked, so it wasn't exactly a regular vending machine, but it was still, you interacted with a rock. It was a rock vending machine. But it still gave you like normal items. That was kind of funny. Abandoned mossy vending machine. Yep. That's what it was. There are definitely things in the game that still remind you this is a game.
Go Otters.
Go Otters. This one's gonna have another weakness too. We gotta find out what it is. He's so cute.
Allow me.
Ice. Okay, cool. Yeah, every time I see that, I think it's like some sort of rocket pop. Every time I see that emo, I look down at it, I'm like, cool, popsicle. Not a popsicle. Delicious, mouth-watery popsicle. Whatever, man. Beavers are popsicles. Cereal, it's not a beaver, it's an otter. Same thing. It's a botter, a bee otter, a beater, a beaver otter, beaver. Oh, you big angry. Okay, Aerith, you need to like Blizzara this nerd real hard. It did nothing. It did nothing. The goggles.
Gotta be careful.
What a turd nerd. Okay, morph him. He's still got too much health. Morph now. Got him. Critter looks like Kovu's brother from The Lion King. Who's Kovu? He's a, let's see here. You can get a nice view of him. Look at that. He's a dog. He's an adorable dog. And he has the world's most annoying voice. He sounds like a 15-year-old kid who's still kind of like going through puberty. He's supposed to sound that way. I hate it. I hate children. Like, you meet Red 13, you say, so he's the last of his kind of like Aerith here on the right. She's the last of the Ancients, and he's the last of the Watchers. And he's in this lab in the big city, and you save him from the evil experimental lab. And he meets you, and he's like,
"Hello, I am an experimental dog. Pleasure to meet you. I am very sage-worthy."
And you're like, "Oh, your voice is so sultry and seductive." And then he gets home, and he's like,
"Hi guys, it's me, Nanaki. Oh, I can't wait to be home. Kid words. Yeet, yeet, yeet."
And you're like, "Oh God, shut the fuck up." It's horrible. It's horrible. I chased Willy away. See, even that chases Willy away. Damn. Alright, Willy. Thanks for hanging out, man. Enjoy your Saturday.
Well then.
I was looking for a good out. Yeah, that was a good one. It's a good time to leave, man. It's a good time to leave. Oh, we have to assemble the treasure. Assemble the treasure. He's a pretty cool character to control, though. He's a lot of fun. These are the only two people I've used in the entire playthrough. Is Aerith and Red 13. You've got Barry over here, and Tifa, and Yuffie, and Kate Sith. Smash! He's a kitty. Little kitty. You can't pet him, though. I think he's a robot. A robot. This is what we need to make. OMG kitty! Oh.
Hey, look! It's glowing!
Ahoy thar, ye booty-looting scallywag. Ye've trounced me best mates, which means you're more than worthy of taking me treasure compass. There'll be no roads on the high seas. You're at the mercy of the wind and waves, bound to their whim. The ocean's a capricious lass, fickle and cruel. She'll do her best to drag you into the depths. But man or monster, it's your mateys that will see you through. I treated mine with respect, and they stuck with me till the end. Of course, there was no shortage of scurvy dogs who had it out for us. But instead of hanging the jib, we laughed in your faces. Aye, that's the way. Trust in your hearties and yourself. And when all else fails, let that compass be your guide. May your spoils be plenty, and the wind always at your back.
Cool! Oh man, who knows where that compass will take us? Maybe it'll lead us to some crazy treasure. I can't wait to find out!
You do you.
Or not. I mean, nothing can compare to the greatest treasure of all, the planet. Okay, crew, let's weigh anchor and hoist the mizzen. The live stream's calling, and it's high time we set sail. Yo-ho, me hearties!
I hate his voice.
Yo-ho, me hearties!
Sure! Did you hear him like 2 seconds prior to that where he was reading the pirate's tale there? Or message?
And sail with your friends into the ever blue yonder, while you wander Davy Jones' locker and bury your friends in the ocean.
It sounded so nice and serene and pleasant, and then he went into little kid voice, and I was just like, oh yeah, that's what it sounds like when you stab a Q-tip into your eardrum. The duality of man's best friend. Yeah, it's like you're playing with them and you're having fun and you're roughhousing and you're having a good time and he just bites your dick and you're like, dude, that was inappropriate. I speak from not personal experience, okay? You have successfully transmuted the ancient pirate king's trusty compass. Pay attention to where it points while you're sailing the high seas. It may lead you to treasure. Okay, cool. We'll get some booty.
You ready to jet?
Always. Do these places get marked on the map? They do, and we can fast travel to them. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. We cut quite the swath through there. Okay, so how do I compass? I compass. I think it's probably near the frogs, right? That's what we would want. Frogs? I don't think they were frogs. I think it was something else. I just thought I saw a frog. It was not a frog. That was up north of Junon, I think. And maybe over there. Let's make a beeline. Beeline. That means, oh, that means go to the right. I'ma find your booty. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at this here. Inventory. I believe that's a material. Fragments of an ancient pirate king's spoils returned to the sea following his death. Alright, I don't know what we do with that then. But maybe there's a set amount of jetsam. Let's go. Oh. Okay, it's mega helpful to find those things. Cool. We're just gonna make our way there anyways. And if we find cool stuff along the way, dope. Cool things for cool people. I see it sloshing around. Bam. We got some jetsam. I'm not sure. I thought it was in this general area. Oh. I don't know if this stuff is random either. The jetsam could just randomly pop up, right? Like every so often it's just like, oh, here's some stuff for you, right? Okay, it wasn't right here. Maybe it was up here? That could be it right there. Oh, this is Midgar. That's Midgar. So Midgar is where the first game took place. Big ol', we was in the city. And now we're not in the city anymore. They kicked us out of the city because we blew it up. Like, you were not allowed back here because you're a terrorist. And I was like, that's true. Very true. We are quite terroristy. Yeah, it was over here. So he's kind of a frog, right? He's more like a murdog. Murdragon? No? Nothing? So how much of this jetsam am I supposed to find? Like, my intel gathered 0. I'm supposed to intel gather? How do I intel gather? It says that there's 4 intel. Maybe you can't quite do the ocean intel. Maybe it's verboten? The intel's verboten? Sometimes information is banned. Information is banned because they don't want us to be smarter. They want us to be stupid so that they can control us. Well, I've got news for you, pal. No, I don't. I got no news. Where it at? I mean, maybe if we find all the jetsam, we find something, booty, treasures. Maybe we need the jetsam so that we can make something in the transmuter. Maybe someone will give us something. Neuter. Oh, maybe we'd find something out there. Not received any intel on this region's Remnawave towers. Maybe because there are no Remnawave towers in this region? Bark. Bark, bark, bark. I thought it would be cool if we could find some random docks outside of those 4 that we found. Like there'd be something neat. You just find a random dock and they're like, yo, treasure, bro. Doesn't seem that way though. Alright, well, I'm not entirely sure what we're attempting to do. We've got Gold Cup, Corel region. No odd jobs. I made her sad. I made them sad. Made them sad. Perfect. We didn't get the happy ending to some of those side quests, apparently. Bad gamer. Just like real life, not everyone gets a happy ending. And that's why your mother's dead. That's what I said to those children. They did not appreciate that. They were like, how dare you say that to us? And I was like, it's not my problem. And that's why your parents left you. That's what it was. We mocked them because their parents left them. That's how we were mean. That makes sense. That's what you do. Like someone's like, I got an open festering wound, and you're like, here's some salt. I hope it heals. Cereal salt doesn't help heal wounds. Maybe. Maybe it does. It sounds scientific to me. Quite sciencey. Was just sailing around whatever this grouping of rocks is. And if maybe we'd come across something. I don't know how well the meter we have, like how far away it picks up on things. How close you gotta be, how many yards out. 10, 20, 400, 5,000, a million. Like, that's a lot of ocean to travel through, you know? Let's, not gonna travel through all of it, that's crazy. But maybe... Yeah. We'll just try to cut through towards the south. See if there's anything in the open waters. The map doesn't do a great job of showing me where the fog is. The fog is where we haven't been. That's nice. I like it when games do that. We found a fair amount. I can't imagine there's too much more. I didn't mean to turn back up north there. I want to keep going southeast a little. Then maybe east some. Ah, it got dark. Just like my favorite time of day, the dark time. I see it. Well, I hope we find some treasure. This is why your parents left you, child. Oh. I didn't even see it there, huh? Maybe someone made a map. Maybe someone made a map. Of all the jetsam spots. That'd be helpful. Super duper helpful. We're not finding anything else. Wonder how many pieces there are. How many do we have? Wrong button. Inventory. There's got to be like a nice roundish number, maybe 18. There could be like 20, right? Twenty is a good number. And then you never have to worry about finding it again. I was actually hoping it wasn't just going to be stuff like this. Like maybe we would find a weapon or something for Red. They make it seem like you're going to stumble across something good. Saying we're finding nothing, but we're not exactly finding anything like fantastic. This is where I want to go, right? Yeah, this way. I want amaze balls. Every time I go treasure hunting, I want amaze balls. Isn't that the dream of everyone? And be like, yeah, that's good stuff. That's my dream, to be impressed. There's got to be something in this area, like somewhere in here. Got to be something, right? The answer is becoming more and more likely no. The number's 18. How many party members do we have? 6? Seven. Well, I was thinking like what could be divisible, right? 18 is not divisible by 7. So if it was like, okay, you get a bunch of jetsam and you can make, 7 items. No, that's not it. What's up, Fariel? How you doing, dude? Happy morning. Woke up early? Gross. Why'd you do that? Wasn't on purpose. It never is. Never is. Oh no, I'll probably go back to see. This is probably a good idea. Waking up early is exciting because it means you can fall back to sleep and sleep more. It's like, oh wow, I don't have to be up for another 4 more hours. I'll go back to sleep. Neat. Those are my favorite revelations. Those are very good revelations. They speak to my inner laziness. Yeah, so we had like a little side quest to do out here in the, I don't know, big ass lake. Like Marbles, Meridian Ocean. It's not an ocean though, that's a lie. They know that and I know that is a lie. It's not a damn ocean. At least not yet. At least not yet. I hope it's not. I really hope that they don't do DLC for this, to be perfectly honest. Just plop whatever you're gonna do into the next game, you know? I'd rather they didn't. You know, the Yuffie DLC was neat, but I'd still rather that they hadn't done that in the first place. I hope they don't. But maybe. But no, we have not been to Wutai. I don't know that we're going to. I feel like we're getting pretty close to the end of the game. I think Temple of the Ancients or somewhere around there is gonna be it. you know. Feel like we're getting close to the end here. We've been in chapter 12. I think we're in chapter 12 all evening. It's basically just been like cleanup duty. Haha. Duty. Just been exploring around here, so I don't think we're gonna get into Wutai. Like, we have Sid and Vincent, and neither of them are playable characters. They just kind of hanging out, which is really disappointing. So I'm guessing they're not playable till next game, you know? We can't go through there. I just hope that whatever content they have planned, it's just for the next game and they're not going to do any DLC. I mean, do I want something in the interim time to tide me over? Yeah, maybe, but at the same time, I think I would just rather they just plunk whatever efforts they're doing into the final game and do it that way. I mean, pretty much all of that. I don't know if I could go over there. Maybe we should go over there. That's a big, like, swath of area we haven't been through. Dang it. We're looking for... We got a compass. And, every once in a while it points us towards some open ocean booty. So I was just looking to try to find whatever that is to see if there was something specifically tied to it, but... I don't know that there is. So yeah, we're just sailing around looking for potential treasure. Every once in a while it points it out and you find I guess it's like a barrel or something. Blue, purple barrel. Fat Man? What's the Fat Man scene? I don't think I know of this. Oh, Palmer? Yeah, you do fight Palmer. Palmer's way before you get the plane. It's pretty fun. He, like, teams up with, the Turks. You fight him in like, a giant mech. And then Barrett shoots him, like, they chase you down. There's, like, this big chase, and you got, like, Barrett shooting a bunch of shit. It's pretty fun. They changed everything. Like, things are similar. Like, the beats are similar. Like, you fight Palmer, but the entire, like, way it comes about is different. Everything is, like, slightly different. It should be, you know? It should be. This is not the original game, right? It's a remake. It's a reimagining of all that stuff. So, yeah. A lot of the beats are the same, but they've changed how they come about. But yeah, you do confront Palmer, or Palmer, I guess, confronts you is a better way to put it. Definitely not. I wish the map showed you a bit better that there's like no way to cross over there. Because I thought we could go all the way over into here, and we can't. I looked at the map and I was like, oh, okay, that looks open over there. It's just not. There's rocks and stuff that prevent you from going in there. Barriers. Alright, well, unless I, like, sail the entire area that we went through before. Might not be worth it. There's the condor over there. I guess that's Fort Condor. You find Fort Condor fairly early, so I was kind of surprised they don't send you in there. I didn't think Fort Condor was a late thing, so I guess that's saved for part 3. I was kind of surprised. Like, we'll totally get over to Fort Condor at some point. That'll be cool. Nope. 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 No, oh, shit. Here we go. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Compass thing pops up. Maybe we didn't go over. Yeah, I guess we didn't go over there. Maybe it's worth it. That is a really big bird. We saw the bird at one point. It picked up some dude. It was funny. We had quite the guffaw at somebody else's expense. Quite the guffaw, I would say. Okay, I laugh. This is neat, though. A lot of the main story beats that were in the game have been the original game. They changed a bunch. There is no Rocket Town. We haven't even been to a Rocket Town. I'm not saying there isn't Rocket Town, it's just we haven't even seen a Rocket Town or heard of a Rocket Town. But Sid hasn't really been in the party either, so he just kind of joined us relatively recently, so anything for Sid and Vincent is probably being held on to for the next game. I'm guessing. Guessing. The reason why I'm like doing all this exploring now is because they kind of warned us too. They were like, if you have stuff to do while the plane was falling apart, the game was like, well, if you have shit to do, you should do it now. Like, they explicitly say that to you, so I was like, oh, okay. And the world kind of opened up to us, so we get, like, free travel everywhere. Before you couldn't do that. But I think we only have a handful of other. We got to go back to the Golden Saucer. We go back to the Gold Saucer. There's like 2 or 3 more side quests we can do there, I think.
Visibility shit this far north. Let's turn around.
Well, we traveled through here. Maybe, yeah, there we go.
You like to look at that fog? Hard to start.
Where is it?
Fog ahead. Better steer clear.
It won't let me up there. So I guess we're gonna go up here at some point. I mean, they wouldn't do that. No, no, it's the ship. It's definitely the ship. It's not a chocobo thing. It's absolutely not a chocobo thing. That's a this thing. They do a pretty good job of like sectioning things off. This whole thing is just for the tiny Bronco. No chocobos or anything we're doing here. The chocobos are just for the individual like land areas. For better or for worse. That could be the final one, though. I went sailing all the way through here. We didn't find anything, and we started out at Costa del Sol, somewhere around here, right? So if we found one more, right? So that could be number 20. That could be the last one. That could be like, it could just be 20. I have absolutely no idea, but it could be. And that could be the last one that we need to grab. They just don't want you to do it right now. We're also missing something for out here, too. We're supposed to be getting intel somehow or another, and we don't have access to that yet. So definitely within the realm of possibility that we're not quite done yet. I thought we were maybe getting to the point of no return. Maybe not. Maybe not quite yet. Really don't know how close you have to be to find the booty. I want to go down there. Well, I don't want to go down there. Mama, I don't want to. I want to give me mates back rubs. But Mommy, I want to give me best mates back rubs. Back rubs. It is nice looking, though. Maybe they really do need to turn down the bloom a bit. The bloom is a little high. I just wanted to come back down in this area just to see, because I think this is where we started, so that would have been like circumnavigating, going around like the whole edge. I think we did all this now. Oh, that's Gungaga, so that would have been circumnavigating right there. Yeah, alright. Well, we just need to remember that right there was an item. Alright, back to, go hit the world map up. I want the world map. Can I just... We can't do any of the proto-relic stuff for whatever reason. Maybe we have to finish this stuff up at the Golden Corral. The Golden Saucer. Then we can do it. Yeah, let's just plop ourselves down in the region and see what happens. Cactuar Crush. I want to do more Cactuar Crush. So still not yet. We're missing 2 proto relics for the area. Alright, let's drive over. Or let's fast travel. I'm gonna call him a buggy. I don't think they're gonna let us in without the buggy. I think you have to have it. Go to the gold saucer, you know it. I think these are the side quests we have left that we can complete.
Gold saucer. We hope you enjoy your time with us today.
Should split up to look for Dio.
Will do.
If I catch you goofing off, so help me out.
Cloud? You got a minute? There's something I failed to mention about the Temple of the Ancients. You might call it a legend or a warning.
Uh-huh.
You see, no one who goes into the temple ever comes out again. No one. And I'm wondering if you really want to take everyone to a place like that.
You said it yourself. It's just a legend.
I did, aye, but...
Let's focus on finding Dio and the Keystone for now.
Fast travel is unavailable. Great. Let's save here. Oh, a helicopter. I'm going to go use the bathroom, so give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. Kaboom. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. I may or may not have stopped into my downstairs and grabbed a snack. I was like, you know what I could have? I just bought some raspberries the other day, and then I was like, you know what? Screw that. I'm gonna have an ice cream sandwich. Cheap, delicious ice cream sandwich. This is my airplane. Ma'am, I have to ask you to move out of the way of my helicopter.
This helicopter is bound for Costa del Sol.
Well, you can ride the helicopter? That's cool. Ah! What kind of map do we have? Okay. Sometimes you can see your friends. Alright, we need to do Billy's request. We need to find Ladrell. Oh, I needed to speak with Gus's party guest. I guess we'll have to do that later. Quack quack? Work 'em. Oh! Kate Sith is following us. I thought Kate Sith was like staying. What?
Welcome to paradise, the gold saucer.
Don't we have to beat Dio?
No way Wu-Tai's got anything even half as cool as this.
Let's go to Event Square. I am here for the events.
Lovers of fine arts, have you heard about tomorrow's epic brawl in Battle Square? The Musclehead Colosseum will play host to a heated battle for the ages. Enjoy it before or after a show for a double dose of drama.
I prefer the cheap seats.
Double dose of. Oh. I found Kid G. It's one of the intel quests we were doing for Chadley. They wouldn't let me finish it though. So we found Barrett. Let's talk to our pal.
Bad news. No sign of Dio whatsoever. While we're talking, did you know this is where Jessie used to perform?
Yeah.
Oh. If she was with us, she'd probably be gushing about the role she played. Or maybe not. Maybe she'd be mad to see this place burning through more Mako than ever.
Either way, she'd have kept us entertained.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
Yeah.
Folks are counting on us.
terribly sorry. Unfortunately, tickets are required for today's performance.
Stab him! Oh, I tried. I tried. I gave him the old slash and stab. Ooh.
Good day, and well met, most esteemed guest.
Perchance, you just can't say
Perchance, you have
perchance.
points for me?
A gilded tentacle? Material used in the creation of an enhanced Marlboro orb, available for purchase at the Golden Saucer's GP kiosks. Orient horn. Oh wow. Draconic ring. Expeditionary medal. I could only buy one of them. Gold talon. Burnished crown. Resplendent robe. What was that, like 5? We need like 3,500 points. I think that was 5. It may have been 6. I think it was 5. That's hello. A lot of things to find. Ah, Chocobo Square. We could do some racing. We have to do that for Billy anyways. Billy Hatcher, Dragon Snatcher.
Oh, hey Cloud, got some news. Apparently the powers that be like what we have to offer. Gave us permission to race in the Gold Cup. So I went and signed you up as soon as I could. After all, you're the best jockey I know.
I know.
The cup is 3 races, and you get points based on where you place in each. Bird with the most at the end wins. But the races are nothing like you've ever seen before. Gotta be on the ball if you want to take the top spot. Anyway, when you're ready to face off against the finest riders this side of the continent, head on over to registration.
I've literally beat the snot out of everyone, so I'm not concerned about it.
You can feed this to one of the chocobos.
Hey, sorry, but I haven't caught a whiff of Dio yet.
Damn. Good race?
Yeah, it'd be awesome if I could enter.
As a jockey? Or a chocobo?
Either or.
I like how Red doesn't give a shit.
Keeping pace with humans doesn't make for good exercise. I gotta get back in shape.
Yeah, you're fat.
Here you go. What was I gonna do?
All right, let's try racing. Where's the counter? I don't think it matters if I lose or anything like that. Let's have a conversation.
Will you be competing in?
The Gold Cup is now available to gold-ranked jockeys. This pinnacle of chocobo racing is run over 3 legs. It's a lot of legs. And the jockey with the most total points after all 3 takes home the cup. Try to decimate the competition by placing first in all 3 races, which will earn you a flawless victory. Flawless victory. I don't like how there's popping in the little cutscenes. Like, that's weird. Like, there's popping. Shouldn't it just be like a little video? Why is there popping? Oh, damn. I did everything in here, but we didn't even touch this. I didn't even know there was a grade 2. Alright, well, it looks like we're doing grade 2. The Ifrit Blaze, the perfect showcase for those who are red-hot passionate about winning. Hop on the circular springboards to soar over any pesky obstacles. I'm down. The chocobo racing is a lot of fun. Choco Bubble. I did not like Choco Bubble. What does Choco Bubble do? Once the gauge is full, gain the ability to fire a watery blast that homes in on its target. Oh, that was not helpful. Fly just above the ground to avoid rough terrain, traps, and out-of-bounds penalties. That could be kind of helpful. Choco Jump. Jump high into the air to extend flight time or avoid obstacles. The Choco Wave made on landing knocks down nearby rivals. Oh, okay. Bird Shot. Once the gauge is full, gain the ability to fire up to 3 blasts that travel in a straight line and send any rivals they collide with reeling. I think I just like Speed Burst. I think that's what I want, is just Speed Burst. Let's see here. What, that was Guy? Which is the one that we got? Debonair is what we won, I think. The Saurian is what I wanted to see. Damn, look at that acceleration. You don't have good speed. What can we do to crank up speed here? What does intelligence do? Toggle info? Oh, what the hell does intelligence do? Intelligence affects the potency of their chocobo ability. Oh. Yeah, it's nice and all. I want more speed. Looks like Mystical. Mystical really boosts speed up. Let's see what the thing is that cranks speed the most. Mystical does. I don't know what I had on. Was it Mystical? Okay, I think this is what we're going with. Mystical headdress, Saurian armor, mystical anklets. Because that gives us some speed and acceleration. We're kind of just like right down the middle. Let's go. We got Ifrit Blaze It. I just used my face. I'm thinking maybe I want to avoid those. You piece of shit. That's a really long lap, man. Wanted to grab red there, not blue, but that's cool. Get our max speed up is not a bad thing. All right, I'm gonna avoid those. I ran right into it. Dude, I went from... How the hell? Was in third. Why were you sliding that way? I was holding left. Nah. Wait a gosh darn moment here. Don't think anyone's all that near to me. Yeah. Reminder to chat, don't click on any links that you see posted in chat. Never do it. Never do it. Someone comes in and posts a random link, don't click on it. I don't know what it was, but don't click on it. We can now compete in the Gold Cup. Wonder if we could have competed before that. Let's try this one out. A race designed for strategists with ice in their veins and drifting on the brain. If you find the chilling water troublesome, use the ramps to jump over it. We don't have the fastest chocobo. We could definitely crank up speed more. I could use a different chocobo too. I like using the... I like the burst. I like the burst. The speed burst. That's all that I want. But I guess it makes up for the fact that the chocobo tends to be like relatively slow. Seems like a slightly shorter track, huh? Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I so forgot about those cactuar doors. Cool. Perfect. This is perfect. Oh, I slammed into that dude to mess him up. I did that intentionally. I did not. Bombs. Bombs. He's down close. Oh my god. Just as I planned. Lies. Get up, Chocobromy. You're not faster than me. You're terrible at racing. Shit. Well. Well, this was a terrible last lap, wasn't it? You can still dig it out. Going for yellow this time, maybe. Stupid bombs. That bomb cheated, and everyone knows it. That bomb cheated. Mediocrity wins once again. Good for us. The Leviathan Riptide, a race with lead changes as volatile as tempestuous ocean swells. Memorize the placement of each obstacle to navigate these rough waters with ease. I will do no such thing, and you can't make me. You can memorize on these. What? But I hit the go at 2. Ow. Those boogers getting in my way. Yep, that's the move. Yep. Yep, that was the move. That is 100% the move. Get out of the way, stupid cheese stick. Oh no. Okay, they're better than me. I only have 5 speed. You don't touch me, I'll touch you. Fourth. Oh, that was nice. Why did you not turn? I hit R2. Oh. Out of my way. That guy went to the right. I've never done that. He gets a nice little shortcut. I don't know how to... He just like turned like a god. Did a god turn. You're still so much faster than me. How? Catch up to them. You know what, we'll take it. Stay the hell away, you dirty fat cheater. I did it. Easiest baby game I've ever easied. Maybe we hadn't fully landed when I hit it. It's possible that I hit it like slightly too early. It is. I hit it as soon as I thought I hit it as soon as I landed, but it's possible I hit it slightly too early. Won't deny the possibility. The Ramu Bolt. A race that rewards chocobos who are as quick as lightning. Zip past the competition by keeping an eye on the track's many hazards. Definitely within the realm of possibility. No, all the races have been really fun so far. That was a remixed version of another version that we saw before. It seems like each track kind of like changes things up a little bit. Like you get like slightly different paths. No! No idea where I'm going. I'm going over here. Oh, ho, ho. Stop touching me. I'm gonna go this way. This is a good idea. You piece of shit. Aha. Dumbass piece of shit. Well, that was dangerous. Where's all my speed going? Why am I just at 1? I'm not running into anything. I don't get it. Maybe because I'm bumping into the enemies or the other chocobos. Ugh. Oh, he was burning it up. Burn it up. Like that hot tomato fire, you know? Oh God. Oh God. Just go, man. Just go, man. Whew. Adrian Baumbach. That's another person to ban. I can't ban them. It says they were banned already. 15 seconds ago. The block hitting. That was not a sudden stroke. It could be a sudden stroke. You never know. I don't think there's anything else I can do about that. The Titan Slam. A race made possible by the rending of the earth. Split yourself from the rest of the field by taking note of what and where each obstacle is. Hell yeah. I'm gonna stick with our beautiful yellow chocobo. It's a gold race. It's a gold race. Go chocobo. I missed everything. Good. Why did it switched? It switched directions. That's pure evil. That's pure evil. Okay, I see that to the... I saw that on the right side. That probably would have been good to jump off of. It'd be stop bumping into me. Bumpasses! Bumpasses! Oh! Whoops. Mistakes were made. Quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Aha! I didn't do the wrong thing that time, though. Not great. Not great. Nice. We got Hermes shoes? That's haste, right? Promoted to legend. I am a legend. Thank you. Hermes shoes, turbo ether, dry ether, high ether, ether. So we got a bunch of magic stuff, and then they gave us some speed shoes, huh? Everyone will be pushed to their limits during this race. Its hairpin turns require impeccable drifting skills, while the numerous obstacles demand split-second decision-making. We get some dark matter for this one. We're like halfway through. We've got 400 more to do. So how does it work? I get 220 gold saucer points for my first win, and then we get 110. I thought maybe they were adding up first, second, and third together, but I don't think that's what they're doing. The Kujata Stampede. I love peed. That's feet. And they're off. Oh! God. We gotta need some better cornering, yeah? So you see how I fucked him up right there? They was not ready for that. Dude! What the hell was I gonna do there? I can't switch my gate when I'm like right in front of it like that. That's rough. You turd. You mother turd. Straight mouth-breathing turd monster. All I was trying to mess that dude up. Oh, I chose right. But he bumped me. That dirty mother bumper. I need the speed ones, man. This is where we make some big boy moves, though. Oh God. Okay, I missed all of it. Good. Didn't want any of it. Okay. Why is this Chocobo song so sexy? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba. Like, quit trying to sex me up song. Like, yes, I'm interested, but not right now. Kind of busy. Is he haven't heard? I can make it, I can make it, I can make it! This one! No, I'm just gonna run across that shit. Oh, okay. Maybe that wasn't the move. Kinda thought that that was gonna be the move. There was a bomb? There was a bomb? Did you all see the bomb there? That was a bomb. That would have been bad. Bad bomb. Nice. The Odin Straits. Hyperion's Helm. Held on the track where Sleipnir is said to have run. Make like the mythical horse and ride like the wind all the while, deftly navigating the myriad hazards that dot the course. I don't like the sound of any of that. I don't like the sound any of that. Let's do it. Let's go, Chocobromy. You're my best Chocobo, Chocobro. Chocobrosette? I don't know. Chocobromy. Can we cuddle with the Chocobos later? Like, maybe give them a bath first, though? Because Chocobos probably smell nasty. Oh, that was a wall! Why is that a fail? You know as well as I do that birds be smelling gross. You're a fail. Snail fail. Ah! I don't know this track at all. I can just respond, but not well. Sure, I'm going all the way over here, baby. That is not what you do! That's a fail. There is a myriad of disasters. This is fine. Oh boy! This is fine. The fuck? Where did they go? That dude took off to the right. He just like... You bitch! Dick knocked me into the stupid twirly whirly. I did not like that. Thus I called him a bitch. It's bouncing on my head. I'm not a Goomba. I did it again. I did it again. Did it again. Oops. I did it again. Nope, nope, nope. I'm in third? Where the hell is first? Where the hell is first? You're like me, but better. In every way. Okay, no stomping on my head. I see them, they're way too far ahead. You can't catch that. The game cheated. They literally cheated. The game literally cheated. It cheated. You all saw it. Oh. It cheated. They was bouncing on my head like a goddamn Goomba. Like they're Mario or something. That's cheating. I did not permissionatize them. Sora, wonderful and beautiful Chocobo. Oh god, no, why? You all saw it, the game cheats. Quack quack, quack quack, quack quack quack. Quack 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 quack. He did it again. Why do they do? Where is that? Where are those chocobos going? Oh, I do not like this guy. Dude, I'm holding right. I can't hold right any more than hold right. How am I going to the left? Why would I hold left there? I wouldn't, because I'm not. Look at that chocobo is going so fast. Is it going so fast? How do you catch up with that? I feel as though the game's cheating. I forgot that that was there. That's insidious. Insidious. Fuck me, man. I'm just running into everything like an idiot. You know, if there was a video game that was just like running all the walls, I'd run into all the walls and win. Because I'm good at that. Why was it moving so slow? It's like it slowed down right for me. Did you see it? It was moving and then it was just like... It was going slow. Ah, this game is trash. What's up, DJ? How you doing, homie? A shortcut? No, I just think I suck. Maybe. I gotta stop hitting those spinning bars, you know. You asshole. He's freaking drunk. Like, the shortcut's me doing this. That's the shortcut. Choke, 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 chocobo. Out of my way, you punk. I will smoke your face into a thing that gets smoked in face. Trash talking. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the best trash talking you will ever hear. It was amazing. Just stop mid-sentence and it confuses everyone. Then you walk away and go, hell yeah. Okay, just don't make any stupid mistakes. Could this game be cheating? How this game be cheating? You see, check out the shortcut. That's a great shortcut, right? Yeah, you just don't do stupid things like go wide there. Whenever I go wide there, we get our asses eaten out. Which normally is a good thing, but not here. This is bad. Bad kind of ass out eating. No, there's no bad ass eating. It's all good. Why? It's all good. Who put that wall there? Quack, quack. 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 Morning. Quack, quack. Choco, 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 bo. Choco, choco, bo. Choco, choco, bo. Choco, bo. Choco, choco, bo. Choco, choco, bo. Choco, 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 bo. Choke, 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 bow. Choke, choke, bow. Choke, 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 bow. Choke, 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 chocolate bow. Choke, chocolate. Choky chocolate. Choke yo chocolate. Easy baby game. It only took me one try. You can't prove otherwise. The Alexander Siege. A race as challenging as it is imposing. The storm the gates and lay waste to the competition by evading each obstacle and leaving them in the dust. What if I just put down a layer of turd on the arena? I just put a giant turd across the arena, and then they would all run through it, and I'd be like, ha ha! That's gross. Who would do that? And then I'd leave. Because I'm not cleaning that up. That's nasty. We'll just abandon it and then burn it down to the ground and then pretend that nothing ever happened. These plans are good. Good plans. Good plan. My favorite plans. It's kind of uncomfortable to hold down the X button and the R2 button and hit the R2 button. It kind of is. I don't like it. I don't like it. My hands don't like it. My hands don't lie. Fuck out of here. My balloon. Sure. Ah! I don't know what's happening. That's a bomb. That's a bomb. Oh, God. I'm gonna go to the left. You fucking twat. It's like Mario Kart all over, and we're like baby. Everyone's like knocking us around. We've got no weight. I'm gonna go over here. Found a shortcut. Did not go well. I have time. I can do anything. I have faith in my gaming skills that will pull me through by the skin of my skin. Don't pull my skin, that sounds painful. But totally yank on my skins. You blew up, you idiot. Okay, I'm in 6th. This is fine. Making a comeback. The game is jealous of my comeback. Gross.
Oh, fly over and find shortcuts.
I'll just hit anything. I'll just hit everything. Oh. Alright, so we can't go that far to the right. I didn't know where I was trying to attempt to go there. I just kind of went. I like the chocobo races. They're a lot of fun. Assholes! I take it back. Fucking hate the chocobo races. They're the least amount of fun I've ever had. Where the hell did that bomb come from? It almost hit me. Cereal is a salty Sally. I'm not going that way. The way's filled with danger. Okay, I got it though. Just don't go so far this time. There. Oh my god. Alright. Why does this keep happening? Bad game. Bomb! This is clearly the move. You can't make that? Okay, that was maybe greedy. That was maybe greedy. But we know now. We have gained knowledge. Was that lap 3? That was lap 1. Okay. I restarted because I am a child. Idiots. Open, 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 open.
Open your mouth to pleasure land. Open your mouth. Pleasure land.
That's not fair. Okay, go this way. This way's good. This is the right way. Avoid the bomb. He's not your friend. I need to find a slightly better way through that, but I don't know what the requirements are for triggering your like speed boost. Sometimes like I hit it and it's like no, no. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but the game chastises me. Oh god, make it. Oh god, make it. Oh god! It's the doors that have fucked me. Come on, man. Every single door we've hit, it's fucked me. Every single one. I don't think we're getting first here. Dang. Man. Those doors. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I get to them and it's too late to move. You just kind of have to hope. Keep your testicles crossed, you know? The problem is the game's punishing me for being too good. That's really what's happening. You know, it would be funny if I wasn't so angry right now. All right, we gotta come back. We got it. But I didn't get jammed. I didn't get all jammed up. I'll take it. Maybe. It's awkward, but maybe. Look at that. From 10th to 1st, I think we were in last place. So we made our comeback already. We got our salty comeback. Ooh! Because I was salty. Not because semen is salty, that's weird. You asshole. The value. That was just funny. Open, open, open! Come on, man. All right, well, we did well, and now we have a door problem again. You've once again entered the door problem. Oh, it's really unfortunate. I don't know how to take that ramp there. I mean, that boost there. I don't know not boost. I don't know what you call it. The, whatever that pie jump. Alright, yeah, let's fuck me more. Is what you have buttholes wide open? Buttholes wide open? Is just accepting new purchasers. Just come on in. I don't think I'm coming back here. As much as I would like to. I mean, we got second. Second's not terrible, but it's not first. Can you hurry this up? I can't keep my testes crossed for much longer. I'm sorry. You've got twisticularitis. It's permanent. Is permanent. Is irreversible. Testicular torsion is real. Is real. Okay, what are we doing? Nope. Yep. That's what I thought. Alright, I need to figure out a strategy for that second jump. Maybe it's just don't take it. Maybe the answer is just don't take it. I desperately want to, but it seems to screw me. Dude! That's really frustrating. Like, it's funny, but then that happens, and then it stops being funny. It's really annoying. Getting fucked by a door is not fun. Your chocobo doesn't move very quickly, so when you, like, commit to a door, it's almost impossible to try to, like, correct. Go! Oh, I was holding the wrong button. I was holding R2. R2 is not the go forward button. It's okay. Now less enemies will bump into me. And we can make our comeback. It's much better to do it that way. You don't need to start in first, you just need to end in first. Is this one? See, for whatever reason, the computer can make those adjustments. I can't. I can't. They're too good. Those minor adjustments. That's like real good. That's really rough. Coming off of that wheel, it just flings you forward. Just need to go a little bit wider. Alright, I really don't know what to do here. Cool. You just, I guess you can't, like, your first step or two, you just can't drift. But I saw when the computer landed, they immediately started drifting. So that's nice that they can do that and I can't. Which made me think, oh, I can do it, but you can't. It's a lie. Just The lie. They can drift into the air, but you are not allowed to. I get it. Go for this one, go for this one, go for this one. That's never gonna not be funny. Oh. No. No. What the hell? Okay, that is a really hard turn there. As long as I don't get all stopped up by a door, we're okay. We're not okay. I can't. There's no way I'm coming back now. Man! Those bombs move really slowly, but they turn a lot faster than I think they're going to. They move so slow, but then they're just like meow, right on top of you. I got too close to it. I thought I like veered it to the left enough, but I didn't. This one's hard. It's got a ton of bullshit in it. Stop it. Oh, don't close. Come on, man. I'm holding left. God, that's rough. That one that's probably my least favorite part of the track is right there. I do not like that. I don't know what to do there. I find that one spot just really hard to react to. You've got the spinning plate and then the door right afterwards, and it just makes for an unfun mess. Nice. Never get to have the boost out of the what the fuck? I went wide because of him. Wide. They move in really weird ways. No, 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 no! What am I supposed to... You... Fuck! That right there is hands down the most frustrating part of the track. I really don't like that. I don't know what to do about it. I probably should stop taking that. I don't know if that's faster or not, but I don't think it's benefiting me. Like, this track isn't bad. It's that one obstacle that I just can't seem to figure out. Like, every time I'm getting there, a door is closing. And I'm getting flung into the closed door. Yeah, we're missing it. I don't think I can catch first. Like, I lost all my speed, too, by running into those doors. So every time you hit a bird or an obstacle, it lowers your speed. Your top speed. The blue balloons that you pick up increase your top speed. Yeah, I'm in 4th. There's no way we're getting higher than this. That obstacle fucking blows, man. I can never do anything there. Like, every time I am just there at, like, the exact moment a door is closing. Every time. I really dislike that obstacle. That obstacle fucking sucks. The happy music is making me angry now. I'm not feeling bubbly. Okay. That went nice. Oh, right. I have to remember not to take this. I don't know how you can, like, jam the chocobo, like, faster into the ground while they're gliding like that. That would be nice if I could figure out a way to do that. Yeah. Alright, just stay on the left. Stay on the left. Load that obstacle, man. It's so impossible. You don't really have much of a lead either. Middle, open, open, open. That guy's like right on my ass. I can hear him. Oh, we made it through! How close was he? Oh man, that was tough. It was just that one obstacle with the gate and the spinner and then the gate. That obstacle got me like too much. It felt like luck trying to get through there. So frustrating. Thank you for the GG. The Phoenix Trial. Run on a track that, like its namesake, veritably arose from the ashes. Survive this trial by fire and overcome the many obstacles placed throughout to become a living legend. Leg end. That's where my people are from. Leg end. Top or bottom? I don't know. Okay, nope. Don't know what's happening. Don't know what's happening. Okay, that's frightening. That's also frightening. I need to get the hell away from these chocobos, man. What? You see the game cheat? I didn't know how far out that was going, so I took a guess, a gandery guess. Fuck me. There was nowhere I was going without getting hit by that. Man, there are a lot of obstacles on this. All right. Need you buttholes out of my way. Yeah, they did what I did. They went big and wide. Boo! Yeah, they know that section's bullshit, so they fill you up. Dude, I can't believe we're in third. Where the hell is, Where the hell is first? I don't feel like I'm doing all that bad. Fuck, I was right there. No, dude! Why am I not faster than him with my speed boost? Ah! We were right there. Oh, crap, man. That guy's fast. Our chocobo's not fast. Maybe I need to get a faster chocobo. Maybe we need, well, not a faster one. Maybe we need to put on some more speed gear. We don't have great speed. We have okay speed. Let's just start that one. I almost came back last time. I don't want to have to dig my way out again. Alright, this is the one. There's no way we fail this one. I'm a gamer. Good. I want to hit everything. I actually kind of like this race. I do not like how the computer cheats, though. They do be cheating. Okay. Okay, I think we got this. Until I make some sort of really stupid mistake. I think we got this. I didn't know what I was doing there. I think that was pretty obvious. That part just seems so fucked. We'll take it, right? We'll take it. Sure. Stop making mistakes. Mistakes aren't for winners. Winning is for winners. Winners get steak. Steak. At the Pina Colada. And here I was like happy that I was like doing. Now I'm angry. I mean, we won, but we didn't like win. All right. I wonder what Hyperion is. We need to check that out. What the? See what kind of gear that is. The Bahamut Skirmish. Rising to the challenge in this race, held on the site of an ancient draconic power struggle, requires expertly honed skills and an intricate knowledge of obstacle placement. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's get rid of this one and let's try, what was it called? Hyperion. Hyperion. Went the wrong way. Ooh. Alright, let's go for it. Let's do Hyperion. Increase dash duration, increase speed during the last lap, enhance all abilities upon entering the final lap. That's like your like Final Fantasy 12 Chocobo armor. Like they were riding them into combat or like Final Fantasy Tactics, right? I like this one. Yeah, let's go for it. Seems dope. Seems dope. Yeah, I like the looks. I like the looks. They make my Chocobo look delicious, and not in the edible kind. The non-edible delicious. No, it's mouth-watering. Whoa, alright, well, for sure we're gonna have to make some adjustments, because it's gonna control slightly differently now. I got used to the way, oh, there was a shortcut there. Synced it. Yikes! No! No! Okay, this is impossible. Alright, no idea what we're doing there. We're gonna have to try that again. Oh, bad. Okay. Sure, whatever. I'm fine with it. I am... Sure! What? I think I lost the position because I took that obstacle. What are you doing? Stop touching things! That's the world's greatest shortcut. That's the world's greatest shortcut. Alright, so I can make like a ton of mistakes and then I can take that shortcut and then feel good about myself. Oh god, oh god. Oh god! Oh my god, how long is this? It's like a 10-minute lap. I don't got 10 minutes. You don't got 10 minutes for a lap? I don't got 10 minutes for a lap. I'm gonna go this way. Ah! Not good, but okay. Don't touch me. You sure? I do not like how the camera changes there. No, why do you keep doing this? Yeah, this is all rage mode, Moxie. This is all rage mode time. Door rage. Okay, but champion cheating. You see all that sexy cheating? Wait, how am I in second? It said I was in first, and then it said I was in second. Who's in front of me and where? Oh, God! That person is so far ahead of me. There's got to be like an insane shortcut somewhere. I was right there, damn it. Oh! Well, I think if I had a chance, I don't know how to get through that obstacle. Alright, it's cool. We made a bunch of mistakes, but at least I haven't. Stop doing that, man. It's like it's pulling me in like a damn magnet. Dude just rode right by like it was nothing. Alright, well. I mean, we lost that anyways. And those doors are the most brutal thing in the world. They're the most brutal thing in the world. I look at their position and I commit immediately. Hello? You know, screw it. Let's just go. We don't need it. I'm probably not gonna win anyways. Who needs a big booster? We don't need that. We don't need that. We're gamers. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work every time, but that felt good. Is that the key to cheating right there? Just ride the side? Oh my god, stop doing this. Oh, some of them are facing the other direction. Okay, I thought they were all facing back towards me. Come on, man. Dang it. I don't even know what I was doing there. I don't think we've ever gone down that. I got 99 problems, and all of them doors. Open, open, open! I mean, what was I gonna do there? I couldn't go through the... I would have gotten hit by either door. The closing... I would have got hit by the closing door. I don't know, man. Maybe that was just a bad decision there. Okay, now I'm done. Fuck that. That's a horrible first lap. This one's tough. There's just a lot of garbage. Just the lies, just all obstacles, man. They're throwing everything at you. When other Chocobo are around, it's abysmal. It's abysmal. Please go away, other Chocobos. We could be here forever. This isn't a skirmish against other Chocobos. This is a skirmish against the track, man. This is just filled with crap, man. Just go away. Stop touching me. It felt like a questionable hitbox. Like, I thought I was far enough over to the left that I wasn't gonna get hit by anything. Yeah, it's just kind of like a play it by ear kind of thing. Yep, that is 100% what you do there. You don't bother with any of the obstacle garbage, you just avoid the trash and you just go. No. Alright, now we got these doors, which I feel like I'm like guaranteed to slam into one of them. It's like every time I get to one of them, they're closing. Hey, all you can do is pick a lane and go and hope for the best. I mean, sometimes you can time it, but more often than not, it just feels like you have to commit and hope. As long as there's like nobody around me, I feel happy. No one to bump into, no one to make me sad. Fuck. Not great. Well, I thought that was another chocobo. It was just my shadow. It's easy to be afraid of your own shadow, right? Yeah, that is absolutely the move there. I have no idea why they don't let you. If you're like, why is it beeping like that? I'm trying to hit the speed burst. Make it! Oh my god, this is bullshit. Good thing I had built up a lead there. Making those mistakes though, I mean, it gives me a little bit of leeway. Not a lot though. Rather bump the wall than get hit by one of those things, so I'll take it. Left side. Left. Alright, barring I do something absolutely idiotic at the doors, which is always possible, we should be okay. Oh yeah, and we got the speed boost. Oh man. Nice. Nice. That was a tough one. You just... being around the pack of chocobos just absolutely demolishes you. You're bouncing around. You can't really... It's hard to choose a lane. You're just getting tossed around. Nice. You won every grade 2 race. That was tough. And we just have one race here. I think I had... You have to be at least gold rank, and we're legend rank. So we're like top rank. And this is multiple races in a row. This is going to be tough. We're going to go with our group here, our one bird. I didn't see how heavy we were.
Cloud! I can't believe it. This is really happening. We're about to race in the Gold Cup. Oh, hell. I can't tell you how long I've been waiting for this moment. We made it!
Rein it in.
Couldn't even if I wanted. Okay, Cloud, your bird's ready and raring to go. All that's left is...
Cheating, if that ain't the stupidest. Obviously some sore losers are trying to raise a stink. We'd best nip this thing in the bud. You tell them the reason we keep winning is because we know how to take care of our birds. Long time no see, Merc. And Miss Tifa, too. Should have told me you were dropping by. Would have given you the royal treatment.
Oh, hey, Sam.
Gotta say, I was surprised to see your name on the jockey list. What sparked your interest in bird racing?
This and that.
Fell into it, did you? Well, you're a natural. Not just anybody can break my ace's streak.
That was just a practice race. My official record is still pristine. This is the Gold Cup. The contest for which Hyperion and I have trained non-stop. You got the drop on us before, but you won't get lucky twice.
Now we're talking. You two are gonna give the people a race to remember. You're...
Billy. I work on Bill's ranch. You might remember my parents, Will and Clara, since you killed them.
Did I?
Don't play dumb. You were mad their business was eating into your profits. So you got them addicted to gambling. It was all part of your grand plan.
Wouldn't say the story is that simple. But the truth can be one bitter drink. And you ain't nowhere near old enough to keep it down.
I ain't just some stupid kid, and I'll prove it to you. If my man here wins the Gold Cup, that's proof I'm old enough to hear your truth.
You're on. Piddly little ranch like yours ain't got a chance. But best of luck to y'all.
That is exactly what a child would say. He's not ready.
Sure about this? Pressure's on now.
Yeah, well, all I gotta do is win it all, right?
I am too old enough to hear all the things that I want to hear. You're not my dad. You killed my dad. I'm old enough. I'm an adult now. You can tell me if I win this race, I'm going to get the truth.
Nah, dude. It's like 10-year-old speak.
And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Gold Saucers Chocobo Racetrack, which today plays host to racing's biggest competition, the Gold Cup. Over 3 grueling races, our contenders will push themselves to the limit. The world is watching with bated breath as the best of the best take their places for what will surely be one heck of a race. Fan favorite Joe will be riding the Chocobo Hyperion for Sam's delivery service. And given his track record, many expect a decorated champion to be first across the finish line.
Well, if I kill him, he won't be. I mean,
all right, folks,
if I kill him, he won't be.
Ready. Every gate is occupied, so this is it. The moment you've been waiting for, the Gold Cup.
This is gonna be hard. Oh god, there's doors already! What? Why? Why? Why?
All right, folks. Our contender.
Oh, I hate it. Nightmares! This one! Or. Ooh. Okay. It's short, but it sucks. I think I got a plan. We're gonna avoid all the gates. Cool. Glad I always get to the gates when they're closing. That's my favorite. Okay. Don't close on me! Dude. My timing is exact. Exact. Every time I get to a gate, it's closing. What am I supposed to do? Without fail. I do like the fact that I can avoid these first few gates. That is nice. They have to run through the water and all that, okay? So he also has the speed burst. Well, I'm glad I grabbed that for our Chocobo. Or I'm using it for our Chocobo. Okay, you go to the side. He's gonna lose time by running through the water. As long as a bomb doesn't blow me up, we have an advantage there. Okay. I don't know why I avoided the ramp there. All right. He's right on me, though. Oh, we kicked his ass that time. That went smooth. Being able to avoid those gates on right at the beginning and running down the side, dude, why would they leave that open like that? Why would they leave that open? It's beautiful.
We hope you're ready for more, ladies and gentlemen, because we're just getting started. Here comes our next race.
I don't know if I can restart this one, but we're sure as hell gonna do it. Splendid. Oh god. The nightmare. The nightmare. Fucking nightmare. Holy shit. Okay. Not quite sure how I'm gonna handle that. Oh! Well, that was dumb on my part. Cool, the boxes were blocking my view. Alright, well, we're learning. We're learning. Oh man, this is a mess. This is a damn mess. Look at how far ahead he is, too. Alright, that went better that time. Okay, don't be an idiot. Hey, look at that. Alright, that was easier to avoid now that I knew what was going on there. He's way too far ahead. I don't think I can catch him. Yeah, especially not after that. I wonder what happens here. What do we go back to? Is it the first race?
We hope you're ready for more,
No, it's the second one. Okay, good. How is this compared to the first part? Do you mean of this game or do you mean of Remake? If you mean against Remake is super linear. I mean, this game is very linear too, but it kind of gives you the illusion of open world. Oh man, the other racers, man, just getting bopped around in there. So there's a lot more, I guess, maybe filler in this? Okay. Yeah, there's like a lot more filler in this as compared to Remake, but it's really fun so far. I like it. I think the combat has been vastly improved over the first game. It's more Final Fantasy VII, you know. It's been I've really enjoyed it so far. I've very much enjoyed it. Like, that was stupid. The story beats have been fun. The mini games are pretty fun. I'm just playing on normal. I don't think it's been hard at all, but granted, I just played through Remake on hard And that was a really fun experience. But anything in specific you want to know about it? Like, combat's really good, the story's solid, there's a ton of side quests and stuff. There's a bunch, like, more Chadley stuff. He has you, like, wandering around the... It gives you a reason to, like, explore the areas. Chadley gives you, like, rationale to, like, go around and explore. Which is cool. Maybe I could just run across that rather than doing that. If we have the speed boost there, maybe we can avoid it. He's really far ahead. We don't have many spots that we can kind of cheat our way through like last time. Right in front of me. Originally had a good bit of filler. Yeah, it did. This is very much open world filler though. If you've played open world games, you kind of know what to expect from that, I would say. Nice. He screwed up. Like, you know, you have towers and stuff that you hit up, right? So you'll go to a tower and it'll reveal like a bunch of different like mini game things you can do. Fuck me. All right, well, I fucked up. And we're barely in first right now, but we are in first. We'll take it. But yeah, the original had some filler. I mean, I don't know that I would call it like side quests and stuff. I don't know that I'd necessarily call filler, but yeah, it had like mini game stuff. And we're at the Golden Saucer. We're doing like a bunch of the mini games there. There's a new card game called Queen's Blood. So if you're used to like, you know, Final Fantasy 8 and 9's card game, there's the Chocobo racing, there's boxing, there's a bunch of different mini games. There's a handful of others too. And then there's like a handful of other mini games strewn throughout the world in different towns and stuff like that. The Golden Saucer been useful? Yeah, you get some decent rewards for doing stuff. Chadley, you get a ton of rewards for completing his like open world, you know, kind of filler nonsense. You get to do the VR fights with him, and they're a lot like the like Shinra VR stuff from Remake. And his rewards they're like really solid rewards. Like you get a bunch of really good materia from him. So he's got stuff that's definitely worth doing. I don't know that the Gold Saucer rewards are great. We're getting some decent things from doing the Chocobo racing, I think, though. Just been hoping it would be like open world exploration. Honestly, I'm glad it's not like open. I like the fact that they're like these set areas versus one giant fucking map. I have extreme open world burnout. I played after GTA 3 came out, I played like so many open world games, and they all kind of like started to blend together and become tedious, and I still don't think developers quite know how to fill an open world. By and large, I feel most open worlds are kind of boring and content is really repetitive. So I kind of like that this is, I mean, dude, it's still big. Do not get me wrong. We're maybe around like 125 hours into this, and I've been exploring everywhere and doing stuff. So don't get it twisted. There is a ton of shit to wander around and look around, and the worlds are gorgeous looking. There's almost always like a little nook and cranny that you're gonna find something neat in. A lot of pointless shit in there. I mean, there's a lot of like emptiness, but I mean that's the way it is. The original and 8 were well done, where you weren't doing things to scale, so it wasn't as needed, and I actually appreciate that a bit more. I actually appreciate that a bit more. Like you had a overworld map, and then you just hit up like the key locations. You don't kind of have that here. So it is linear. You are going from one location to the next, but you have like large areas that you get to wander around and explore. You get a ton of side quests and stuff. It is fun. Like, I'm not trying to shit on this game. Please don't get me wrong. I'm having a great time playing this. It's a lot of fun, but it can feel a little repetitive. It can feel. I hope that they go back towards Remake. I hope they make the final one a lot more linear, but I don't know what they're going to do. I don't even know where this ends. Like, I'm not quite sure. I think we're like 3/4 of the way through the game. I think I'm about like 75% through, so I'm not entirely sure how much more we've got here. Let's see what they say here. We're 79%, so we're 4/5 of the way through. We still have 20%. Sephiroth is the final fight. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing that I know too. Yeah. But he was also the final fight of Remake. He'll probably be the final fight here at the end of Rebirth. Yeah, I've played it a few times. I don't remember everything about it. The last time I played through it was about 4 years ago when Remake came out. Because I was prepping myself for Remake and I haven't played it since then. I probably won't play it again for a good while too. But I have played the original. It's a fun game though. If you're on the fence about playing it or whatever, oh yeah, dude, they've changed a lot of things.
This is turning into one heated tournament, folks. But who will be riding home with the Gold Cup? Only one more race remains in this exciting event. Let's see who comes out on top.
Like, a lot of the story beats are still the same, but yes, they've made changes here and there to stuff for sure. And I wouldn't say for better or for worse, it's just different. It is just different. You know, a lot of things are expanded on. Okay, okay, I was not ready for that. A lot of things are expanded on. Some things have just straight changed. Some things are different. But it's pretty fun so far. The interactions between characters is pretty great. Like, your whole party, your entire party is there with you the entire time. I mean, when you get into story events, sometimes they like force you into like specific parties. So, okay, so sometimes you're gonna have to be Barrett and Red 13, and other times you're gonna have to be like Tifa and Aerith and Kate Sith, you know, they do that kind of stuff. But by and large, like, when you're in combat, your other teammates are, I would say in quotation marks, participating. Like, they're on the peripheries of the combat arena. If your team members die, you can, like, do things with them. Not entirely sure what you can do with them, but you can, like, kind of, like, not tag them in, but have them participate more. Okay. I needed to... Yeah, I fucked myself over there. That was bad. But combat is like the biggest improvement. It feels so much more snappy than it did before. Combat felt a little rough around the edges in the first one. Shit. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to redo this one. They rainbow roaded the course? Dude, some of the obstacles in this are gnarly as hell. They have these... Yep, we're not making it through that. They have these gates. They've got little swinging... What you call them? Twirling barrier obstacles. They throw the kitchen sink at you, man. They throw the kitchen sink at you. And it hurts. And it hurts. The kitchen sink hurts. If you've never been hit with a kitchen sink, it hurts. I haven't been hit with a sink before, but I've been hit with ladders. Maybe one day the dream of the sink to the face will come true. But yeah, I think it's a pretty fun game. If you're on the fence but you really enjoy Final Fantasy VII, yeah, would totally say. Have you played through Remake there, Black Point? I did not hold down long enough. Keep screwing up there. Burial always got a clown. Burial always got a clown. How was your job interview, man? It go well? Alright, that was awful, but yay. Please don't call me annoying. Everyone does that. I don't know how to respond to that. How would you like for me to respond to that? Oh man, I keep doing, every time we get there I do the same thing. I don't know why, my brain just goes, you don't have to drift anymore. Asshole. Damn, he is like way too far ahead. I don't think we're gonna have to try this one again. We're right there though. It went okay. They texted you later in the day saying the guy wants to hire you and needed to send a criminal background check link. Nice. So you filled it out and just waiting on the thing on Monday. Got another company interview lined up Monday afternoon and possibly another. Nice, dude. That's great. A lot of interviews. No callbacks. Well, you got one. One's better than none. I'm happy for you. Alright, where's that big turn? Is that this? That's this. Okay. Don't close! All right. I feel like we got a handle here. Dude, the chocobo racing is one of my favorite things in this game. It's super fun, except the doors. I hate the doors. Stupid doors always closing in my face, just like real life. I mean, just like real life. Yep. Remember the big turn. Good. Right, bombs are easily avoided by not running into them. It's a smart decision, trust me. Very smart. There we go. That's how you hug it. That's how you hug it. We like our hugs. Hugs for drugs. Nice. Dude, all those gates went perfect. Okay, I let go a little early. Oh man. Like, that can't be more perfect. Oh, it feels good. Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. Did I say thanks for the follow? Because if I didn't, I meant to say thanks for the follow. Nice. Perfect. Never lost a race or retried. We never hit the retry button. You can't prove otherwise. There's no evidence that says I hit the retry button once. None. Zero. First place all the time.
I cannot believe it! The Gold Cup goes to none other than Cloud Strike and Bill's Chocobo
Obviously.
Man. He's taken 3 races in a row in an unprecedented, flawless victory. No one saw this snake in the grasslands coming, and now the racing world is sure to remember his name.
Point and laugh at Joe. Haha, Joe. Loverbirds. Chocobo orgy time. You got yourself. This is what you get, Chocobo. That's their reward. They get to have an orgy.
Nice work.
Choco Kings. Oh, I thought it said Choking's Cape. I was like, what the hell's a choking cape? I don't want that. Or do I? I do, I think. Nice. Choco King Cape. I'll have to check that out. I'm a Hall of Shamer.
Yeah, I know. Mind letting me breathe?
Nice riding.
Thanks.
There's a streak-running bastard. You stole the title right out from under my nose.
Well, Hyperion didn't make it easy.
I'd hope not. Mighty fine bird you raised. He beat mine fair and square.
Just tell me, what happened to my parents? I held up my end of the bargain. Now it's your turn.
Son, do you know what kind of business your parents were trying to break into after they got their ranch up and running? Wild Chocobo Conservation. It's no secret that environmental changes have been hard on the birds, and what's bad for them is bad for business. Unfortunately, nobody seemed to care. Saving the planet ain't cheap, you see. Folks know somebody's got to pay for it, but they'll be damned if it's gonna be them. So while everybody else turned a blind eye, one couple faced the problem head on. Your parents. They had everything they'd need. The know-how, drive, and passion. Thing is, none of that counts for much if you ain't got the gil. So they went around taking out loans left and right, till they were swimming in debt, which is when they ran into the meanest shark of them all. Reckon you know who.
Don Corneo.
I didn't know it at the time, but that sleazy son of a bitch was rounding up folks and shipping them off to Shinra for their experiments. Will and Claire figured it was the only way they'd be able to save their business. So they signed up. A while later, Will paid me a visit, begged me to take the reins in his and Claire's stead. He wanted what was best for those birds. As did I, so I took him up on the offer and bought him out. And since then, I ain't seen either one of your parents. It was only after that I heard about Corneo's antics through the grapevine. Couldn't do a thing to stop him. Not with Shinra in the wings, that's for sure.
They say anything about me? Or my sister?
Not to me, no. Don't go thinking they forgot about you. You and your sister were always at the forefront of their minds. The business might have gone south, but they chose to give up their future to make sure you two could have yours. That's why you got a roof over your head, a place to work, and food to eat.
I can't believe it. I've had it wrong this whole time.
Son, I'd be surprised if there's a wild chocobo out there that doesn't owe its freedom to your mom and your dad, one way or another. Hell of a legacy to live up to, but if you want it, the business is yours. Just know this, it ain't gonna turn a profit. So unless you can find a way to fund it, you'll wind up in the same trouble as your folks. Think it over. Maybe chat with Pawpaw too. Call it. Heads or tails, son. Get it right, and I'll float you some operating capital.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm gonna do this on my own. Me and Chloe and Gramps, I mean.
You truly are their boy. Got your old man's pig head and your mother's backbone. Not bad.
I'm gonna do my parents proud. You'll see. It may take some time, but I'll make sure their legacy lives on. I don't get it. If Gramps knew all this, why'd he make it sound like Sam was to blame?
He was probably trying to protect you, to stop you from going after Corneo or Shinra on your own. So he pinned it on Sam, knowing that your uncle would be okay shouldering the blame.
Shouldn't have to tell you this, but seeking revenge would be stupid.
I know. Still, if an opportunity did happen to come along, you'd help me out, wouldn't you?
Hey, I'm a world-famous jockey now. Can't be associated with that kind of stuff.
You had me going there.
Oh. My relationship with Tifa is deep now. Getting deep with Tifa. Real deep, the folks say. I'm a champion Nerson. The biggest champion of Championsville. The greatest champion known to championkind. Never did I scream once during the chocobo racing. Not once. I won with gusto. You don't have anything for me. I bought all your garbage. Wonder if there's ever gonna be anything left. Work! Imagine working somewhere and you have to say work. That's 3,000 points? I can't afford that. I'm gonna buy this gold talon. I'm gonna buy this burnished crown. I'm gonna buy this resplendent robe. I'm gonna buy this gilded tentacle for hentai for later. I'm gonna buy this aureate horn. I'm gonna buy this lustrous feather. Okay, that was a lot more than I thought. That was 42,000. That was, what, 6? It was 6 items. I thought it was 5. I would like to get that gil up. That would be cool. I don't really know what you would buy with money in this game. There's nothing to buy, but I would like that.
Thanks, and have a wonderful time.
You also have a wonderful time, Miss. Got him. I was polite to her. That'll show those people, those dirty workers of Shinra.
Congratulations on your victory.
Oh.
This area is for jockeys only. Unless you're staff or support crew, I can't let you in.
I am a jockey. Punch him in the chaps. Dude, I won the golden gold in it. Don't talk to them. Talk to me. I won the Chocobo awards. Don't turn around. Don't look at them. I am the Chocobo winner. Thank you. Put the microphone in my body, please. Thank you. I won the Chocobos. They didn't ever win. That person's never won. I won. That's rude. Why didn't I get an interview? Is this the gold saucer? Yes, it is. It is the gold saucer. It is indeed. And that was all the Chocobo racing we were doing there is from the golden saucer. Yeah, I think so. I think we did some of it. I think I did some of the battle arena. I think that's what we're supposed to be doing right now, is going to the battle arena. We're looking for Dio right now. Yeah, we're looking for the keystone, exactly. So I think we have to go to the battle arena and we have to probably fight Dio or whatever there. Lock Kate Sith away. Kate Sith is our friend right now. Look, they're right here. There you go. Adorable kitty with very thick kitty thighs. Why that kitty got such thick thighs is beyond me, but look at them cat thighs, man. Like, dude, that's all this cat does is work out their thighs. Oh, he doesn't have his dummy. Only in... You summon it in combat. So he's normally not on it. He just walks around like his little cat, and then in combat you have to summon it, and it kind of works as its own thing. You can't control it. It just does its own thing. You can have, you can still do like weapon moves and stuff like that, but it's on its own. So you control Kate Sith, and then they call it a Moogle. They call it a Moogle. Yep, there's dice and slots. He throws a die, and you can do slots. He's got a handful of moves. Yep. Did I save? Now we saved again. Double save. Double save. Alright. But hey nerds. Hey nerds. Hey nerds. Hey nerds. Hey nerds. All you nerds watching me. Thanks for watching me. I appreciate it, guys. Genuinely. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this fine Saturday morning. This fine Friday evening. It's still Friday evening. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Let's go find a cool person to raid. Yo, hell yeah. We've done it a bunch of weeks in a row, but we're gonna do it again because I enjoy watching Elden Ring. So we're gonna go raid Fish Sticks. She's really fun. You should come along for the raid. Fish Sticks is a very fun person. She's a variety streamer. Plays a lot of different things, but she's currently playing through Elden Ring, and Elden Ring is dope as hell. And I want to watch Elden Ring. So we're going to go watch Elden Ring. Guys, like I said, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have a great day. I will be back tonight. We will play more Final Fantasy XII Rebirth. We will play more. Maybe we'll get through the rest of, I mean, we're locked in the Golden Saucer right now until we do whatever they want us to do. So we'll do some more of the challenges, and then I guess we'll do the story stuff that they need us to do. And then we'll just go from there. I don't know where it's going to go from there, but we'll go from there. So thank you so much for hanging out. I've really been enjoying Final Fantasy VII Remake. Rebirth? Rebirth. The rebirthinating. I've been enjoying it a lot so far. We probably have a ton of different mini games and stuff to do too. We probably have a bunch. The last time there were a ton to do, so I would assume there's a bunch more to do here too. We've got like Queen's Blood to do. There's somebody we have to challenge. They had challenges there, which I'm sure they're going to open up more, and I bet you some of the other mini games are harder now too. Either way, guys, if I don't see you, enjoy the rest of your weekends and go say hey to Fish Sticks. Peace out. Bye-bye. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Bye-bye.